Oh! What's up? How's everybody doing? Kind of curious to see what games we got here. We don't have that many games. Makes me wonder. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. I'm looking to see what games that Nick got me on this Sharp thing, because we're working on Hudson Soft games now, right? That's what the current company we're working on. And a lot of their early games were isolated to the Sharp X1 home computer, which in some ways is somewhat reminiscent. Everybody pet the whale. Good whale. Gotta pet the whale. It's a good whale. What's up, Zordon? How are you? But I need to see what games are actually there. Okay. So, I'm going to turn every game that I don't have on here into lost media, because I got to try to find these, and I don't know if we're going to be able to. So, Super, that's also lost media. Wonder if we got the 3 Beaky. No. All 3 of these are lost media. Alright, we got this one. I can play this game. Awesome. Alright, we got that. We don't have Aladdin. That's kind of shitty. Amewa. Nope. Anadawa. Nope. Atama. Nope. Be patient with me. We're trying to figure this out. This is gonna make it a lot easier. I do. It's great. All right. We don't have that one either. Damn. What about dish carrier? Nope. About driller tanks? Nope. Fire ball? No. Akariwi Noen? I can play one of those. Alright. Okay. New video on YouTube, by the way. This one is about 80s gaming tropes that make me laugh. It's pretty much the callback to everything that made 80s gaming what it was. So go over there, give it some love, check it out if you want to. It's not a long video. It's fun, and it's always fun to check out those things. I don't even know how long it is. 15 minutes? It's not bad. It's not bad. I even tried to do the glamour shot. Look at that thumbnail. I tried to do the glamour shot. Yeah, buddy. I had a friend who had one of those in his house, and I was like, that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, we're playing Great Greed. When we last left off, there was definitely some greeting going on, and it was great. It was pretty decent. Can't complain. Now I got to go in and actually find where we played it at. All right, Great Greed, Great Greed. There it is. Boop, and run. I forgot how horrible, just absolutely dreadful the soundtrack is in this game. It is not good. It is quite ungood. Alright, where is this? Boop. Great Greed. That's what we're playing. And let's see if we can make this actually fit the screen. That doesn't fit the screen at all. See, the problem is I don't know where the natural border of this game is, and I don't want to screw it up. We'll just double check whenever we're in combat and see if anything goes crazy. How much do I like hot fudge sundaes? They're literally my favorite ice creams ever. Hot fudge sundaes are the best. What was I doing? Okay, I need to write this down. Music's a bop. I wish, you know, kids would stop messing with my pencils. I used to have like a whole thing of pencils here. They'll leave the butter knife, but God forbid they take the pencil away. I don't want to be extra, but I guess this is the only pencil that they're gonna let me keep. Here we go. Come here. Got the... This is a Home Depot pencil, but it'll work. Alright, items. So we have sword, shield, helmet, and armor. Right now for the, and this is the problem, I can't erase this, so I need the an actual pencil. I'll be right back, don't go anywhere. Oh no! Oh hey! A pencil. It was hiding! It was hiding from me. Alright, so I have just a sword, which isn't gonna do much for me, but is what it is. How's your Thursday, Combo? What about you, Jeff? I don't know if Jeff is back. Jeff said he was going to watch the video that I just put out, so. Alright, so we have a sword, leather shield, we have just helmet, and leather. Cool. Fuck, man, leave me alone. Okay. Problem is, I don't remember what I need to do. This is the Herbal Village. Okay. You hid your pencils, now more of an off-stream activity? No, I don't hide anything. Dr. Bromide's house is in the center of town. Okay, so we need to go talk to Dr. Bromide. Dr. Bromide is an able doctor. Okay. Let's go talk to him. Why is my father... Why is your father what? Am I missing something? Came to ask the doctor to examine my back. Okay. What's up, Doss? How are you? Once married, he'll probably settle down. Who? Dr. Bromide? It is the DOS nerd. The DOS nerd. Subject matter on everything that is computer. Damn, you can hold a lot of this shit, can't you? Sure, let me know. Lay it on me. Whose ass am I kicking? That's the question. This is the mountain of... I don't even know how do you pronounce that? Truklumnamia. Alright, now we know that this is way too small. There we go. This is the proper sizing for this. Chocolate Frank bit. I was on Grindr tonight, just cruising the dating scene. I got a message from an account threatening they had to screenshot my profile and gotta upload it to 4chan. Oh, well, isn't that just sweet? People are fucking stupid, man. Fuck them. I mean, I've only been on Grindr a few times just to like see what it was all about. It's just stupid. It's just a open invitation for people to send you dick pics. It's stupid. Meek Mush? What's that supposed to be? I died. So the problem is I don't remember what I need to do. So I'm gonna need to look this up real quick. No offense, you know, I didn't want to look it up, but I'm really bad at keeping records of what I do. So let me look this up real quick. Great Greed Strategy Wiki, if there is one. There's an RPG shrine. That's nice. Those are always good. I think I'm in the nation of Chow Mein, right? First destination, Herbal Village. Buy leather armor, bolt one magic done. Heather brought their three all the problem has been arrested. That could be trouble. Okay, cool. So he's gotten arrested. That's all I need to know. Crazy Castle? Like Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle? That game was my shit as a kid. I hated it, but I loved it. Shockingly fun once you get used to it. Alright, what is my magic set to right now? Heal is down, okay. Love me some Bolt 1 though. Where's the town of Tuna? So, this is the thing I don't like about this game. It's constantly do damage, get damage, do damage, get damage, but at the same time, so it's silly. Found a prototype of Dinosaur Play on the Nintendo 64. If you know your history, the character is very similar to what would later become a Star Fox Adventure. So I absolutely hate Star Fox, so I don't know anything about that. I've only ever played the first two. I didn't want anything to do with it. I need to. I really need to. Are you talking about, like, the purple fox lady? Kyria or something like that? Kyran? I don't know. I think I saw her in a furry porn game once. That's about the extent of anything I know about that. Alright, so we can damage this guy. It's the muck whatever we gotta worry about. Oh, is this Tuna? Congratulations! It was decided that you'll be the one to make today's laws. Oh, okay. This is the lawmaking machine. You will decide today's laws. Once it starts to move, push the A button to stop it. Start. Alright, we enter in. The following are the new laws. That's so stupid. Man, the law has changed again. Crystal, that's what it is. If you give me 100 gold, you may change the laws. Okay, so this is what it's gonna be. This is the town of Tuna. I'll arrest anyone who breaks the law. Violation of the laws. It's a fine of 200 gold. No. What? I'll throw you in the jail. How about it? Okay. Okay, come. Sure. I gotta get in the jail anyway, so... Is this our guy? Oh, a newcomer. Isn't this a terrible town? Just the other day, an old man named Bromide and a young kid were thrown into jail. Anus will be released, but only after punishment. What are they doing to me? They spank me? They banish me from town? The fuck? So we can't go in the inn. Okay. Exit west and exit south. Damn. Today's laws are set. Good. So I can't go exit the west and I can't exit the south. Today's laws are posted on the board. Okay. Do you have any better weapons? Alright, scimitar. I have enough. Alright, we can upgrade to a scimitar. We're gonna sell our old sword then. Yeah. Tin helmet? Something tells me a tin helmet's not as good as like a, you know, regular helmet. It's tin, bro. You hit it right, it's just gonna cave in. Tin. Leather and leather, okay. Eh, don't talk to me. Why? Flame to... What kind of magic do I have right now? Sleep magic is stupid. I'd rather get freeze. Or flame 2. Yeah, let's get flame 2. And then we'll sell flame 1. Here we go. And we can save at will, so we should save once and save often. I want to give something to my son in jail, but the law says you can't speak to the guard never changes. It seems to be a fault in the machinery. Can you ask them to repair it? Yeah. Thanks, this is a token of my appreciation. Received a fuck ton of gold. Holy shit. Oh, it's so good! How are you enjoying it? I'll stay still. The previous mayor disappeared, okay. This town's boss is Sarg. Sarge? Yeah, I could see that. I did love it, though. That was a good one. What were today's laws? No west, no south. The Sarg is out now. The Sarge has made this rule to keep peace in the town. What rule? I am the Sarge now. Is this the jail? Violation of the laws. It's a fine of 200 gold. No. What? I'll throw you in jail. How about it? Yes. Okay, come. You still got the notebook? Oh my goodness, how many of my suggestions have ended up on there? You're here again? Yes. Anus will be released, but only after punishment. Enough of them? I guess they're just... Are they beating my ass? I don't understand. If you give me 100 gold, you may change the laws. No. I like money. Okay, good. What? Repair the machine? That'll cost 500 gold. Yes. Thanks for the cash. Now fix it. Yourself. What? There's a lever. Raise it. Everything is fixed. Really? It's that easy? That's easy. What's up, old man? How are you?
Central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Slap 42, retain 4, respond that, and raid alarm from Old Man Sim on YouTube and Twitch. Stand by. Yeah, blame me. I'm the problem for your intrepidness. I get it. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware, with the exception of expensive games like this, because guess what? Daddy doesn't have that much money. This is like a $150 Game Boy game. So, we're playing Great Greed. This is on emulation. It's a really interesting game. At-will saving, at-will magic casting. It's very intriguing. The problem with it is stupid as fuck. It's a very silly plot, but I'm okay with silly because silly is nice, right? See? I like hot fudge sundaes. If you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and you'll see a guy get punched. And if you want to check out someone even more awesome, somebody I actually referenced in a video on today on my YouTube channel, the one I dropped, feel free to go follow Old Man Sim, both on Twitch and YouTube. And for everybody that's come over from that YouTube raid, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Feel free to subscribe as well. It's absolutely free. Right now we're in the city of Tuna, where the laws change every day if you pay 100 gold. It used to be illegal to talk to the guard, now it isn't, so I can go talk to the guard, hopefully. Go as you like. Oh, okay. It's that easy, huh? Finally, I got to see my son. Yeah, you're welcome. Dr. Bromide seems to have been taken to the Dragon Jail. Where's the Dragon Jail at? There's a Dragon Jail? No one who has gone to the Dragon Jail has ever returned. Well, that's gonna change. Dude, love the new video you dropped. It definitely could relate to a lot of it. It's wonderful. You can only do certain things in each town. Yeah, it's stupid. So, I pay 100 and, like, there's this machine that changes the laws, and it'll be like, it's illegal to exit south, illegal to exit west, illegal to talk to somebody. Like, right now, it's illegal to go to the magic shop. It's by the lake to the north, and it's a scary place. Okay. At least we have some idea of what we need to do. Alright, so it's not illegal to leave through the east, so... These guys slap. Damn, these guys are hella strong, man. Jesus. Only for 20 experience? Brother, what? Oh, we gotta grind a little bit, don't we? That's some buffoonery. Holy shit.
Don't do that.
It's illegal to fight? Well, we can't do anything in the game then for 10 minutes. I can't do anything then. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the games that we can play. So, I did go through the list of stuff that, No, we honor everything. We have tons of games for the X1, but I need to figure out what the game files are. right? So these are 2D files. I don't know what that means. These are D88s. D88s are very old floppy disks, right? So floppy disks are good to go. What about 2D files? What are they? I'm not sure, and it's not very obvious. But the only one we were able to get, it looks like, is Akarui Noen. Unfortunately, we're not able to get the other ones. Sharp X1 games download. So we're still really limited on the availability of games. This is going to be important. What's the binary archive? So this is one that we looked at before, but what is this? It is what it is, you know. It's like a lot of those Commodore 64 games are just lost to time, and there's really nothing we can do about it. And unfortunately, Hudson started on the Sharp X1 and the FM7 and the 777 and all of these, you know, well-known computers, and it's it's up there. It's just nothing we can do. All right, let's open this up. I don't know if I have 7-zip, so let's see. Always open up this file. Show in folder. Hello? Stupid. But yeah, we got tons of games here, and again, like I said, I don't know if any of these are going to be available, and plus we have to hope that it works, because it might not work. Binary. Where are the games at though? PC 98. There's just dumps. Sharp X1, Binary Win 10. None of these are games. Isn't that specifically what he wants? The BIOS files. Yeah, so they got rid of it. There's the Neo Kobe one. Wonder if that's what this is. Oh shit, look at this. Look how many games are here. None of them of which I need. There's Albatross, Akira Noen. Where's that Aladdin game? That's what you wanted to see, right? I mean, we can still download it and see, hey, how does it work? It's not like I'm doing anything for 10 minutes. We can... What are we doing, Zordon? Huh? Can't fight anything, so all I can do is go around and break the law. For games, move is always mapped to, yep, ZXCV. That seems about right. Caps lock on, because some games only recognize that. Designed for joystick. If you can't play them, at least you're shedding a light on them. Yeah, and you know, I would love to do that, but I love early PC gaming, and it's a problem that we have with the Commodore 64. There were so many of those games that I just couldn't play because they're just not there, you know what I'm saying? And it sucks, but that's how it be sometimes. That's going to take 6 minutes to download. I have tons of games, and who knows, this might be what this ROM set is. And if it is, it is. If it's not, it's not. But some of these games do stand out. For example, Thunder Force 3 and 4 are very well-known games on the Genesis and Super Nintendo. Wizardry, that's very important. Xevious, Xanadu, Faxanadu is probably on here too. King's Knight, Zelda 2, that's totally Zelda 2. Probably some illegal thing. Hang On, we got Gradius, Gaia no Monshu, I don't know what that is. Flicky. There's the first game, Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei. So that would have been the Monogatari version, which is this weird top-down one. Diablo, which we already played. Carmine, Building Hopper, Battle City, Batten Tanuki no Daiboken. And of course, the game that was banned for 177 is literally a sexual assault statute. So that's what that game is about, unfortunately. Somebody thought they were being clever. Maybe we should just watch this, a little bit of this episode. Let's watch a little bit of this. I would love to watch my own video, but oh god, what's going on? YouTube. There we go.
Or at least a memory of your earlier years of gaming. I do hope those are happy memories of a simpler time in your life. For me, those earliest memories stem from the third generation of gaming, an era dominated by Nintendo and the gray box.
I sound so good in these
many quality
videos.
franchises were born from the NES era of gaming.
I do it anyway.
But despite just how much joy those years brought to me, there were some pretty goofy things happening inside.
I just
of
don't
my
want somebody to
TV.
be like, "Oh, that was my idea and you stole it." No, I
Things
just
that
like
we
give
just come
people
to
the
expect
ideas.
from
You know,
that era
they
of
give me an
gaming.
idea. I'm
And
gonna
that's the topic of
give them
today's
credit to it.
episode, suggested by Old Man Sim.
Oh, thanks,
a
Spencer.
member
Appreciate
of
it.
the community and a Twitch streamer. I'll go ahead and link his information down in the description below. Let's begin. I love
It was
platformers.
weird because, you know, I
Sometimes.
couldn't do
A lot of the problems
the
on
comment
NES
because we
stem
talked about it
directly
while we were
from
live on
platformers.
stream.
So you
So there
might
was
see
like
me
nothing I could,
cross-reference a few
without
games.
going
I'm
back
gonna
and
try
finding
to
that
minimize
exact
that
moment
repetition, but if
to
it
put it
happens,
on there.
it
I was like,
happens.
nah, we'll just
Remember,
leave it
I'm just a boy.
as a comment.
Now, platformers to me are the most pure form of action-adventure gaming.
Because I remember how
It all
that came.
started from a
That was
line.
when we were doing
What is
the
a line?
10 things that.
Well, it's a one-dimensional
it was the
figure that has
industry
a length,
mistakes,
no
right?
curvature, and can extend indefinitely
And
in
I was
both
like, "Are you talking about
directions."
tropes
But
or
for the
something else?"
sake
You're
of
like,
argument,
"Well,
we'll
that'd be a
say
cool
point
episode
A
too," and that's
point
where it
B.
stemmed from.
Now we need something to go from point A to point B, and holy shit, we have an objective. Where platformers come into play as a
the asshole, you see
subgenre
him?
is that the line is convoluted and broken, and getting from point A to B is chock full of obstacles. And the one thing we can rely on, if we're lucky, are iframes. The
Right.
I in
Yeah,
iframe
3 more
stands
minutes.
for invincibility frames. It means that the programming can't bully us or power
I need to
fuck
write
us
the
in
book?
dust. But not all games
I'll
did
do it.
iframes well.
I'll write the book.
Selective iframes, meaning that the interval by which you can say, "Oh no!" and get out of a sticky situation is incredibly
Apparently,
limited.
people think I'm
This can
a
result in
good
being
storyteller,
juggled
but I'm
around
just
like a
really
human
good
hot
at
potato.
writing a
And
script
this
and
all
reading it.
stems
You
from the
know.
limitations of the system itself, combined with the difficulty the developers created that results in this weird, strange prioritization of damage. In some cases, taking mandatory damage to get through a tough corridor or an annoying
Damage boosting.
situation is worth it. Speedrunners do it all the time. It's called damage boosting, but I'm not a speedrunner, and selective iframes, they're for the birds. HP? Where we're going, we don't need no HP. Back in my day, we died in game and in real life.
I forgot I did
we
this.
had to call Noah to come down from Mount Ararat with a defibrillator because Mom and Dad were too busy working in the coal mines to come resurrect us. Single point hit systems
Mount
are total
Ararat.
bullshit. And to me, it stems from the arcade era. They
My
wanted
kids
to
were
make
watching
sure
some Bible
people got
shit,
the
and it was
most out of the game they
whatever.
were playing.
I'm doing
And
good,
in the case
Spencer.
of
Hope you're doing
arcade
well.
games, it was mostly to make you keep giving them money. But in the spirit of keeping the arcade experience true in the comfort of your shag-carpeted living room, many games kept the one-hit death aspect.
All right.
What does
2
that
more
mean?
minutes.
Well, it
2
means
more
if you
minutes.
make one teensy tiny mistake or get hit in any capacity, you lose a life. The ones
That's
that come to
Gradius too,
mind
by the
are
way, and it looks so
Solstice,
good.
Xevious, Contra, and Gradius. I feel that games that wanted you really to put time into them, the
Yo,
effort
I'd
away,
miss the
offered you a
shag
chance
between
of
my toes,
surviving or
bro.
just, learning the game, but that's just my opinion. There has to be some level of difficulty in a game, and you might argue that
people don't like
Contra with
1942.
HP
I find it to
would
be an
be
exemplary,
off-putting. It would be
vertical
wrong,
shooter
right?
on
I
NES
tend
for
to
what it
agree with you.
is.
There's no need to dumb down a game that you personally can get better at. But Silver Surfer does that shit too. And that's frustrating as hell, because I don't know what can kill me. It's dreadful. I get the whole idea that having a one-hit death system offers some variety of high-stakes gameplay, but I could go without.
That game is hard as shit.
Another
I had to record
platformer
all
trope
this
that
footage,
crawled
right?
out of the
The
pits
game's
of
hard
hell
as
are
fuck.
Literally pits of doom. And before I even describe what it is, Ninja Gaiden. Period. Fucking Ninja Gaiden. You know, I mentioned earlier that platforming offered a distinct challenge because the path we take is convoluted and chock full of obstacles. Well, nothing screams
Silver Surfer
worse
is
difficulty
bad.
like pits of doom. You fall into a pit,
I love 1942.
No questions
1943 I didn't
asked.
like
In
as
case
much
Ninja
because I don't
Gaiden,
like the
every
whole like
level has
fuel
bits of doom, and it
is
doesn't help
life
that
thing. I'd
Tecmo
rather just take a
decided to
one-hit
make
death
enemies
any day on
never
that one.
stop spawning. And in the case of Castlevania, there are enemies that will actively knock you back into the pits.
Deadpool was
I
better than
understand
Ninja
having a
Gaiden.
gap to jump
It
over.
was
Mario
until
Bros. Had it.
the
We still have
hitbox
them to
didn't
this
work.
day, but some games take it way too far. Think of Kid Icarus. One wrong step and you're done.
Hey, Kid
Your
Icarus
turrets, like
sucks, by the way. That game is hard as shit,
Actually,
too.
Now that I mention it, kind of makes sense.
All right,
Icarus and
that video is
Legend
available on
flew too
YouTube. The 10-minute move restriction is done. Ow! My ears. You beat Halls of Dead on hell mode. Good job, man. I'm proud of you. We're going back to Great Greed. What are today's laws? So I don't get arrested and put in jail. Okay, I can't talk to soldiers, I can't enter the house, and I can't enter the magic shop. So I can do whatever I want. Kid Icarus' ass? I've heard pretty rough things about Kid Icarus. Please stop banging on my door. I want to show y'all just how creepy this is. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see if we can get this to work. Let's see if can I... Is Davy there? I'm trying to see if she's there. Hold on. Come on, phone. I'm trying to get the phone to work. Come on. Alright, so it's already disconnected. My Wi-Fi is pretty whack. Liked it, took you years. If you give it a B? Come on. Phone link. I just want to show you how obscene it is when she just decides to... Alright, come on. Load my mobile screen. No, there's no RPG stop anymore. Come on. It's not connecting well. There's something going on. Oh, I'm not on the Wi-Fi. That explains everything. I gotta be on the Wi-Fi for this to work. Davina, what are you doing? Trying to reconnect. Here we go. Right? Throw a tantrum when I put her down. I think she's hiding behind the couch right now. Trying to reconnect. All right, come on. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work. No big deal. I see you. Stop being a turd. We have the same phone? Oh, yeah? If this isn't going to work, I'm not going to bother with it. Usually it does, and this is how I have like a little bit of a... Yeah, it's not going to work. That's fine. She's basically at the door. I was going to show y'all how she just looks at me through the door and stares until I come over there. It's creepy as hell. Alright, Dragon Lake. Where you at? Dragon Jail. It said north and west, right? Firebug? That's not a firebug at all. Oh, they're whack. That's the problem. These are bad. There's no reason for Meek Mushes to be that strong, okay? Beanbug. Oh, hey, leveled up. Nice. Alright, if I was a dragon... These guys are whack. Where's the dragon jail? Alright, Frank bites are whack. Any new Sims to check out? Nah, but I did check out that, that one that you suggested. The remake of Roguelike Evolution. They did it very well, but I locked myself out of Jean because I went on a date with her. Talking about porn games, people, so if you've got kids around here, don't. What is that? Mel Malt. Is this the Dragon Jail? We don't trust humans. Oh, okay. Have a nice day, I guess. Weirdo. I don't trust humans either, but does that mean I kick people out of my town? Onion head? Fucking racist. Oh my god, why so many onion heads? Oh, is this the Dragon Jail? It doesn't open. Oh, good. Is there a specific way to get in there? No, no matter what I do, it's gonna go over there. So all of the enemies in this game are named after food. It's very silly. I died. I gotta figure out where this place is anyway. What's the rules today? Talk to soul. Okay, so they're the same ones. She gets mad that I'm streaming without her. It's funny. Okay, the Dragon Jail is by the lake to the north, and it's a scary place. What lake, brother? I don't remember seeing a lake. Lake to the north. I should have stayed. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. So where's this lake you speak of? I wish there was a map. That would make life so much easier. Where's the lake? Oh, is this the lake? Oh, that's a lake, all right. But where's the jail? Found it, apparently. You want to borrow a boat? It's expensive because the boat is sure to be attacked by dragons and lost. Without golden pepper, there's no way to slay the dragon. If that's understood, then it's 500 gold. Come again. The Kimchi tribe knows, of course the Kimchi tribe knows about golden pepper. Well, I guess we gotta go find the Kimchi tribe. The Koreans. Oh, shit. Of course the Koreans know how to get past the gold. Use a golden pepper to get past the dragon. Yeah. We don't trust humans. We only trust Dr. Bromide and his daughter. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back.
I call it that because a little ring on top. You stick your finger right on in there. And you can't leave it on in there for too long because it'll burn your little finger off.
Smell really bad. It's true. Oh, shit. Let me walk. And yeah, to answer your question, there is no RPG stop going on right now. Not at all. I don't even look at the RPGs for Franchise Frenzy unless we're at Franchise Frenzy. But this is a cute game. I could get into it. I mean, I don't have a choice. I'm going to try to beat it. It's interesting that Namco decided to make an RPG because for the longest time I didn't know. All right, it's illegal to enter houses I think right now, so we should change that. Yeah, we can't enter houses, so I gotta change this. Fuck! So I'm gonna go in there and I guess move these two levers. Oh, I can only affect the third board? That's stupid. So it's pure RNG what happens there. Woo! There we go. So I can't go into the inn. Or the armory, but at least I can... Ba, ba, ba. Where is... Oh, fuck, I gotta go all the way back there, don't I? I don't have, like, a teleport spell, so I gotta walk all the way back. It's fine. It's good, grinding. Good hit. I feel like for that amount of XP, though, I should be getting... Or HP, I should be getting more XP. Alright, let's see if they'll let me in. You mean my father and Spring Roll are both in that jail? Please take me too. Lollipop becomes a member. Does she, like, help? Oh, that's why. But, so, she's gonna cheer us on. She doesn't even help. There are no second, like, party members that actually help you in this game, so I don't know what the whole gimmick is for this. By the way, this is an expensive-ass game, so we are emulating it. About 150 bucks on average. Hopefully there's a, poison! Oh, she heals me! Isn't that magical? Keep doing that shit, please. I hope she's not limited. Look at that! Isn't that magical? That'll help when we fight the dragon. I love Game Boy games so much. They're so cool. Most of them are cool. You're the daughter of Bromide. You may enter. Only her or me? Okay. I'm hungry. Nice to meet you. I'm Dad. This is the camp of the Kimchi tribe. Oh, yeah? Welcome. 15 gold stay. Good night. Does anybody want to look up how long it is? I think it's probably a 10-hour game. Seems pretty straightforward. I don't feel like it's going to be something that's going to make us mega grind. Magic Store. Flame 2? Do I have Flame 2? I do have. I don't have Freeze 2, though. Let's take that. It's mine now. I wonder if there's any weapons. Golden pepper is the last of our food. Oh, no! That's not good. Scimitar, leather, tin. Alright. Yeah, we'll buy a tin shield. Because tin is apparently stronger than leather. I don't know, man. I got a tin cup and I dropped it and it got a dent in it the other day. What is that? We don't have any more food to eat. Meow. That's a cat? Brother, that's a cat? That's not a cat, brother. That's a sock puppet. What is that? 11 hours? Seems about right. Oh, what happened? Daughter of Bromide. My father has been thrown into the dragon jail. Please give us some of your golden pepper. Golden pepper is our life. Please destroy Major Nick Ninja in the castle of Oasis south of the desert. He took away our castle for biohaz. Do you accept? Yeah, sure. This is the key to the castle. Receives the key of Oasis. Okay. I found push! What's that? What is the push? I noticed there's no sleepy place there, though. Oh, wait, there is. It was the first tent. I'm stupid. What is it? It says, like, no way and stuff, but it makes no sense. Alright, we got the key to here. Oh, free shit. I love free shit. Medicine 110. Okay. What?! What's that?! Wiener's fighting an anus! Yes! Defeated Wiener! Damn, don't you hate it whenever your wieners and your anuses get into it? It's gotta be tough. Tough to contend with. That's all they're doing. Alright, let's ride the lightning and see what happens. Chief Nick Ninja. What a name. Ooh. Hey, I want it off. There's free shit there. I want it. Worst raft ever. This music is skull fucking. I just want to point that out. It's pretty bad. Thank you. Chicken stick? Gotta be careful for the chicken sticks, they're dangerous. A free tin helmet, of course. Cool. Well, we can sell that in town. It's actually supposedly one of the longest Game Boy games. I believe it. So my problem is that I'm running really low on... Oh, come here. I just want to get on that. Thank you. Yeah, the music is horrible, isn't it? That's just the music. Okay, so I guess we got to get up on that platform up here. Hello? Oh, fuck off. Let me on. Thank you. Frank bites aren't bad. They don't even do any damage to me. Damn, chicken sticks are dangerous. Literally everything. Ooh, is this my ride? It's my ride. Yeah, buddy. All right. Strategic Retreat has been played. Looks like we're playing some project games tonight. Power of the Twitch viewer, I'm telling you. So sorry for anyone who came to watch this. Okay. We're continuing. The music really hurts you. Yeah, it's not good music, unfortunately. Alright, so we can't play pinball, we can't play super golf. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the best, because that's where I keep track of all this. And let's see, Iguana Entertainment. Yeah, so that's Iguana. Do I have the ones for Hudson yet? I don't. Okay, let's go ahead and create that. That way, should it ever pop up, we'll have it, right? But I don't expect anybody to magically unearth tons of lost software. Okay, so all of these are gone, but we're going to play Akarui no En if we can get it to work. This is going to be a proof of concept because I've never played anything Sharp X1 before. So this will be a first if we can get this to work. Another proof of concept. We've been doing that quite often, and it makes me happy. Alright, so this will be mess. Oh, that's not good at all. Hold on. I don't like that. Let's go to RetroArch. So mess is popping up on the left screen. I don't want that to happen. Alright, so this is Akarui no En on the Sharp X1 X Millennium. Of X1 CULB. Okay. So we need something of X1 CULB. Okay, Sharp X1 emulation. We need to see what BIOS files are needed. How do you spell that title? Akarui no En. This one. I just gotta figure out what we need for it. Did you go with that link I sent? Oh no, I haven't. Hold on. Use the controller is way easier than the keyboard. Okay. So core equals x1 libretro DLL. Go here for the BIOS files. Unzip the package. Okay, so go here for the BIOS files. Locate at the bottom of the page at this archive link. Okay. This archive doesn't exist anymore. It's not loading. What's this? That's just the emulator itself. I mean, if I can't get the Sharp X1, you're such a sweetheart. Okay, how do I download these? I wish I knew how to use GitHub. I really do. Is it the raw file? It was horrible. So I guess this is it. Yeah, I don't know either. I understand the concept of forks and stuff, but put the X1 and X1T files in the RetroArch system folder. Well, now I gotta figure out where the fuck my RetroArch system folder is. Okay, put them in the system folder, just pop them in. Okay. You go here, and you go here. Alright, so fingers crossed this should work now. Akarui no En. Let's go. Let's work. This might be a disc game, and if we can't do a disc game, we can't do a disc game. Because I'm speeding it up right now and it's not working. You hear Davina? She's saying her sister's name. Aria, Aria, Aria. So I don't know. Let's see what kind of... It's a D88 file. Put the BIOS files in the binary folder along with all of the application. Oh, you know what? I bet it's going to want the D88 file out on its own. I didn't think about that. Okay. But using the... Got some weird 2D extension. This sucks. Yeah, that won't work. I wonder if there's something to do. Disk control, load new disk, insert disk, FDC error. Okay, so we're making progress. FD images. Is it just taking forever to load or what? Do we have the wrong... I don't know. So, this is the first time I've ever played an X1 game on stream. That's the proof of concept. Okay, so that's what that is. This might be the actual proper thing. There we go. This is what we need. Where'd it go? All right, take 20. Here we go. Trying to figure out what we need to do here. Disk control. So that's gonna just get it to freak out. Keyboard, CPU clock, raster. I'm not worried about any of this. Restart. There's an archive you can download if ROMs fail to load on Emulation Wiki. It says to place them into the emulators category on what? Where do you see that? ROM dumps to work. If the emulator you've chosen either returns an error at start or fails to boot, place the ROM files present in this archive in the emulators folder. Okay. We can do that. Alright, RetroArch. Which one do I need to do? Is it system? I gotta figure out what the folder name is. Cores. Assets. Config. Okay, I think it's the config file, isn't it? I mean, that's basically the emulator's folder. Nope. So do I need to find the folder named xmil? No, this is not a game. This is the real thing I'm trying to do. Do I need to create a system folder called just X1? It's... I don't know if it will. Let's just try EX1 real quick under a binary archive and okay, I already have that binary archive. Downloads. And get this binary and see if this works. None of this... Is this going to be command line? I don't want to mess with command line. If I can avoid it. Oh, this is frustrating. It's a very cool computer. I mean, it's like basically the Commodore 64 for them.
So in today's RetroBat now you haven't installed Retro. Well, we just type in.
Oof.
Let's just try sign fire button. Decorations off. And there's many different. See, we had different variations of the short X1 here. Your system back to what tells us a lot of things. If we go to system list, if you're new to RetroBat, it's a very important.
Played Commodore 64. It's good. I love Commodore 64 games.
And what we're going to do is just go to system and just drop this down, and we're going to find X1. Let me just remind you of RetroBat correctly.
Okay, platform X1 manufacturer Sharp.
And the extensions for the game extension and on Android. So if and I've got a couple in dot is go back into my retro.
I love to play old weird games.
So what to the BIOS files we need.
Okay, we got the BIOS files for that.
BIOS folder and X1 games.
Okay.
working in RetroArch and RetroBat. Certain games, so a lot of them, well, which to push across towards here.
Let's try this RetroBat thing and see if it works. If it's free. No, I'm not paying you shit, brother. It's emulation. Grow up. Grow up! Think I'm paying you 1.3 gigabits? I just really want this to work. Alright, is there... Let's see. Core... Manage cores... If you pay for emulation, you're wrong. That's the way I see it. Okay, so core missing IPROM XC. So it's missing the firmware that it wants. But where would I put that? This is what it's needed right here. So underneath XMIL, IPLROM X1, and the T, which is the text file. They're both MD5 hashes, that's fine. But where is the fucking thing for it? RetroArch, Windows 60... Here, somebody want to help me? We got to figure this out. I need to figure out where the BIOS is set. Because it's underneath System. I have X1 here, and I got both of those there. They're also here, just for, you know, shits and giggles, but they're not showing up. Database, downloads, platforms. I don't know where any of these need to go. Like, how do I find the folder for just this? See the giant folder named BIOS? No, I don't. System. Oh, hey. Well, that's the one I created, right? That's the one I made. And it ended up not being, like, needed at all. So, it just needs to go in the system folder. I don't understand. I don't even know what OFX1CULB means. I'm going to pull up OnlyFans if I Google it. RetroBat, are you done? Oh, it broke the internet. Okay, never mind. Let's see. X1 Millennium in RetroArch. You need to associate the emulator where the BIOSes are located. Okay, so how do I do that? Because we go to change core settings, right? Manage cores. Go down to Sharp. X1 Millennium. So it's in the config. Configuration. No. Settings. Is it configuration? Or is it underneath the core? I'm very confused. You know, see, Nick is going to get mad at me because he's definitely sent me like tons of literature on what to do to just have this work flawlessly. And I'm such an asshole that I don't read it. It's true. Oh my god. Controller's working. Main menu. Load core. Let's just load the core real quick and see if we can get inside the core options once we're there. Sharp. Yeah. That core is loaded, right? It is. Okay. Configuration. First close out of RetroArch. Okay. We're out of RetroArch. We're done. I quit. Nah. Then open it on a clean boot. Well, my boots are dirty. There's nothing I can do about it. I know, baby. The boots are dirty. Okay. Boots are made for walking. Is that what they're going to do? Are they going to walk all over me? Config file. Okay. Back out. We've backed out. Is it under settings? 6 to bear me. No, I get it. Might be under settings. Configure. I remember that there was a very specific. Okay, settings. We're in settings. Is it drivers? No. Directory. Alright, there's the directory. There it is. I got it set to the where exactly where the BIOSes are. C RetroArt Win System. That's exactly where it is. Wake up your sister and tell her to help. Cause y'all should be in bed. It's 11:22. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. So, use this directory. Yeah. Try downloading new BIOS. X1 Millennium BIOS. Well, there's the... okay. Spacebar doesn't work on an X1? Oh, it doesn't? Okay, so those are the two files like it says. ROMs, BIOS, XMIL, but that's only for that. Spacebar is a button for the X1. Just push random button. Yeah, just oh. Doesn't look like we have a speed up option here. It still says that it's missing. It's not recognizing the stuff for the core. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
What I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Opening disk from GUI not working for now. Endless loop and freeze. Okay, is there BIOS? Yeah, I know the XML folder, and it's just not. All right, let's look at this and see if we can get this binary to work. We'll just try to do this. What if you make one in the system folder? It would do the same thing. I mean, I could try to do that. Put XML and then put... Oh my gosh. It just magically popped up here. Interesting. Let's see if it works now. Cool. Guess I could fuck myself. There we go. IPL is under preparing. Okay. So we got some bins. Okay, so it looks like this was a group of games. So, yeah, okay. So this is a group of games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Some of them we consider the lost media. That's awesome. All right, so let's check out one. Oh, Jesus. Okay, 01. Okay, so this game is called Arnie. Yeah, it has Cannonball. I'm excited. All right, this is Arnie. Let's see if this works. I don't expect it to. It works. Concept proven. Yeah. All right, so what we got here? Number 1, okay. No sound. That's great. What is this? What is Arnie doing, bro? He's picking up balls and throwing them at birds. So Arnie is a menace, and he's throwing rice balls at... Oh, Jesus. Hell yeah, get it, Barney. What's up, Horde? So we're throwing rice balls at people? What is this game? Oh, my God. Running out of time. There's, like, Chinese everywhere, too. And I'm getting fucked by bats, and this is so stupid. I feel like once I figure out how to play the end, there it is. The game's over. What a game. Well, the spacebar does correctly start the game, but fun fact is also the speed up button. So we got to identify which key. Okay, so the right button, 0, 1, Ben. Internal is loading Arnie. What's up, Vectron? How are you? So the game just starts. There's like no... This game blows. Good luck, bunghole charm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what am I supposed to do? I'm trying to throw shit at birds, but like... Oh my God, I almost got him with what appears to be a wiffle ball. Come on, fucking douchebag. Oh my God. Trying and suckling a castle quest? Okay, the end. I died. Cool. This is a very hard game. You can change the config text file to fix it according to Retrobat, dude. Oh, yeah? So this is Arn. Number 1. No sound effects. That's interesting to me. I hit a bird with a potato! Oh, but then the bears. You gotta watch out for the running bear. Okay. Alright, so no controller for this. We gotta use, it's recognizing the controller as a problem child, so we don't want to do that. Control should be ZXCV. We're using, 8462. Hopefully one of these buttons works. It does. Oh, this is better. Yeah, there we go. So I can't throw from the... There we go. I don't know if there's any way to control the direction by which I throw. Okay, so oh, do I need to plant these? I'm very confused. Ah! The end. All right, Akarui no En. So welcome to Hudson Village. You're planting seedlings in the rice field. The birds take the seedlings and drop stones and fly in. Okay, so basically we need to... Bring a stone in the basket, plant the seedlings, it gives you 10 points, while hitting the birds gives you 100 points. What a game. Still better than E.T. You know that they released a fix to E.T., right? It's interesting. Alright, so I gotta plant seeds. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta figure out how to plant said seeds. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, I'm just planting seedlings on principle. Okay. It's just, is it randomly where, or is this what I'm doing? I'm so fucking confused. Holy shit. I do, yeah. I don't know. I really enjoyed you guys playing on collabing. Yes, we are. I just wanted to wait about 5 months to see how the video performed, just to get an idea of how much. So I'm paying him for that because I think it's only fair if he's going to participate that he gets a split of the revenue. So we're kind of gauging how much the audience likes that. We're gonna do, hopefully, if he's willing to do it, the rest of them wouldn't bother me one bit. Okay, so can I just plant seeds on my own volition? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, so hitting up, hold down the button while moving. Okay. This is a very strange game. Oh no. I don't know if I'd call this a game. It's Farmer Simulator but bad. I don't know. And then I lose. Can I change to a different number, or is it just... Or am I just too slow? Fucking birds, man! Fuck off! It was like there's no way to have enough time to do this. Yeah, and just randomly pedo bear running around, exactly. I didn't even think of that until you said it. Oh, we're all so socially deviant. Do I get like a time bonus if I clear out a corner or anything? Like, what's the point of this game? Now the bird's stolen my crops and shit. Don't get it! What's up, Chomp? I'm playing Arnie. That's the name of the game. So we're on, I think it's Ariku Naru or something. It seems like it's a compilation of games. And I got to figure out how to get back to the... It's a very strange game. I don't know if I'd call it one. Well, the controller's working way better, but that one time it like shit me out to the thing. I don't know. It's just a high score game, you think? You have to get 500 points before the timer runs out and not get clocked by birds? Makes sense to me. Dropping rocks on my head? Yeah, this is a hard little game, isn't it? Yeah, if you kill the bird 5 times, you get points. Can we get a shout out for Chomp? Chomp is a fucking sweetheart, and he is solid when it comes to retro gaming computers, like stuff. And he preserves that to the same effect that I do, and I find that to be a very magical thing. So go give him some love, please. We rated him last night. He was playing King's Quest VI, which is a wonderful game. Fuck those birds, man. Give me my 100 points. Fucking douchebag birds. I don't think I've ever played a game where clocking a bird with a rice ball gives me points. It's interesting. Very interesting. So I'm planting seeds, and again, I'm sorry there's no music, but the only music I could think of putting would be the Okay, so that's the problem we keep running into. Somehow there's one of these buttons are gonna cause this to freak out. I think I did it, yeah. There we go. All right. I need to find out which button combination is causing it to crash to the... I mean, I guess it's pretty simple. Don't get hit by the birds and then... But the problem is that the controls are very convoluted. Fuck, man. But the key, the joystick works well. Yeah, Divine doesn't know that the company was changed. Seed spreading any percent, huh? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, the bird is it's brutal.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
I do. Yo, that bird just nuked all my points. Doesn't matter that I'm feeding half of Japan here. Fucking asshole bird, man. So we just kind of dodge him. The timer is not our friend in this game at all. Holy cow. I almost got it, 450. Got shit on bird, take away his income despite feeding our people. Take it away. Bless Divine's heart. He's going to be so sad when he realizes Iguana's gone. I'll be honest with you, I kind of low-key look forward to playing Air the Acrobat on Game Boy Advance again. It's a really... Fucking bird, man. Yeah, I think they're rice fields. I genuinely don't understand why there is a anthropomorphic bear running around on its legs either. That doesn't make any sense to me. But what do I know? I'm just some boy. Oh, we might do it. We're doing it, boys. All right, I got my 500 points. We made it! Right? That's what I'm saying. All right, am I harvesting the corn now? What's going on? So I gotta harvest my seedlings, but also not get power fucked by that asshole. Okay. This is a very Japanese game. You know, punishes you for making just a simple mistake. Like collecting your corn in the field. Fuck, dude! Everybody's starved. It's done. Bro got to be in his rice farming class, and this is what happened. Yeah, he's being subjected to working in the most... Like, this game will make you believe that Japanese birds are the biggest assholes on the planet. Who knows? Maybe they are. Get out of here. I guess we just got to keep staying above the bird. And avoid the pedo bear at all costs. Fucking assholes, man. Oh, fuck, dude. This game's hard! And the truth is, I don't know what the actual name of this game is, right? Because it could be Arnie or it could be called something else. But I don't know. Here, let's get some music. It's kind of quiet. I don't like it being quiet. So, Akarui no En. Oh, is this just the game that we're playing? So this is only Akarui no En? Okay. Whatever. All right, YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. Let's get some music going on, because... Okay. Japanese folk music, royalty free. I don't need that much folk. Alright, copyright free. Because I can tell you right now I'm going to get pinged for that. Hell yeah, there we go. Time to get immersed in the rice collecting. That's what I'm saying. We're trying our hardest. Let's make a riveting game where you plant rice. So no Japanese people ever. It's only gonna have one button too, the plant rice button. Is this the OG farming simulator? It's not a bad game for what it is, it's just very difficult and mean. Alright, let's collect it. YouTube chat, I'll be with y'all shortly. It closed out whenever I alt-X'd out of it. Just be patient with me. So do I need 1,000 points now? Eat your heart out, Animal Crossing. Harvest Moon. Oh yeah, we did it. Level 3. That's the same game over and over and over again. It's a high score game. Fuck! It's a mean bird, dude. I have a RetroTink 5X, which is very expensive. I don't recommend people getting unless they're ready to commit to like streaming true hardware stuff. So one of the things that sucks, I can't walk diagonally. Diagonal walking wasn't something that was very much programmed back then. I think this is fine. High score 1320. Let's go ahead and claim that. Let's go ahead and move on. Alright, so that was Akarui no En. Akarui no En. It is not an RPG. How much do we think that this will cost, right? How much? This is a Sharp X1 early-ass Hudson Soft game on a very obscure computer. If we find this, I think it would probably cost about 200 to 300. No joke. $1. No, I don't think so. 415? I'd say 350. I'll say 350. Need my 4K rice collecting sim. There you go. Tree Fitty. All right. What's it called? Well, they got Valis. Okay, so, and I doubt that price charting is even tracking Sharp X1 games. No, it's not. So we'll never know. So this is still going to be probably considered lost media, but it is a high score. So, and that's going to be what's called emulation by availability. So emulation A. If you're ever curious what I do with my my crazy little spreadsheets and the different codes that I have, that's what it is. Alright, this is a high score. My high score is 1031 because it's incredibly difficult. Oh, maybe that's what Arnie stands for. I didn't think about that. Akarui Noen, Arnie. They just took some of the letters out. Alright, what would we rate that? I think as an arcade game, computer game, it's like a B minus. B minus. You'd give it an A? What are y'all thinking? YouTube, what are y'all thinking? 17 bucks? Nah, it's not that much. What would y'all rate this? There's so much about spreading my seed from that game, as you should. B plus? S? I don't think it's an S. I don't know about that. I don't think it's the best game ever. Remake needed? Oh god, that's like a G. I'll give it an A. I'll give it an A. And that particular column won't matter. Let's see. It's very hard. Like stupid hard, but novel and charming. We're going to go to our episode tracker here. And I can't believe I'm making a Sharp X1 column, but I am. Alright, so that is not lost media. Close all this. I got way too many tabs open. My computer's going to have a stroke. Akarui Noen. Rated A. Let's check out some of these other games, because some of these were considered lost media. So, see if we can get it to work. It did actually look, Twitch link, twitch.tv/Fortifier, it's the same name, but it is on my main thing, so. On my community page or whatever, but the mods will give it to you as well. Alright, this is Gunman. Let's check out Gunman. Gunman, here we go. Oh, Japan, you and your racist green Indians. What are we gonna do with you? Oh man, if we kill an Indian, we get 20 points. And they're blue. Push space or trigger. This would have been a light gun game. This would have been a light gun game. Oh my god. It's Space Invade. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's Genocide, the game! Their arrows, they're very interesting. They hone towards you. I don't know how I feel about that. It's literally Space Invaders, but we're a white guy shooting Indians. Oh no, Hudson. Hudson, what are we doing? Alright, what is this? Power Ring? Okay, that just boosted my score. And probably... Oh, teleported me to the next stage. More like Centipede? Yeah, I could see that. These poor people are just trying to protect their village from enemies foreign and domestic. And here we are, fucking them over. Are we shooting... I think we're shooting guns. This is an American guy with a pistol. Shooting Indians. This is foul. It is! Alright. And this is so fucking racist. Japan, why are you like this? And it's called Gangman. What? Where's the gang? Are we a criminal? Are we traipsing the Nullarbor here? Oh god, now they're on green horses. Oh, I got shot by an arrow. Now I'm dead. You can tell because I'm ascending. There's the rapture. Alrighty. I mean, for what it isn't bad, but it's damn not good. Okay, the arrows are homing in on me. That's a huge pet peeve of mine in vertical shooters, even from this era. Hiroshi Gunman. That's exactly what it'd be called, too. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of whenever projectiles home in on you. It's very cheap. They could have avoided that. Yeah, it's stupid. Go away. See, now I'm gonna get locked into the wall and I'm gonna die every time. Ender! Gunman, what are we doing? His disbelief is the homing rockets? Yeah, Twitch chat, sometimes it really depends on what we're doing. It's also given me the Galaxian style where I can only shoot one projectile while they're on screen, but they can shoot as many arrows as they want. They're wearing loincloths too. This is incredibly... And dude, they're blowing up in like these huge, massive things of blood. You can't tell me that's not what that is. Shit. God. It's like a Tarantino movie. Is this the Hateful Hateful? That's what it's called, the Hateful Hudson. It's not the Hateful Eight, it's Hateful Hudson. Just stereotypical Indians, you know, running around the cactus of... They put the cactus there, bro, because Indians naturally have to be around cactus. Where there are Indians, there are cactus, according to Japan. The Hudful 8. I don't know if it'd be considered 4-bit or if it's... It probably... I don't know. It's definitely like first generation style or second generation stuff. It's hard. Red Dead 2 has nothing on this? I don't know about that. I wouldn't... So... The bullets coming towards me is what makes this tremendously unfun to me. You know what I'm saying? Because if I get too close to the corner, I'm just screwed. I don't know how I feel about that. My name is Comanche Joe. Yeah, it would have. Like, honestly, so you know the game Sheriff by Nintendo? This is basically Sheriff by Nintendo, but they improved on it. And I hate Sheriff. I think Sheriff is a trash game. Like, just a dreadful-ass game. But it's still, let's honor the fact that we are playing an X1 game on stream. That's something I never thought I'd be doing. It's very hard to emulate those computers. 3DO itself already is tough as shit to emulate, so... Fuck. Made to stage 3 once. Oh shit, wow, that was close. Talking about threading the needle, huh? I want to see my character. So man, can I tell you that this looks like a pretty good game? I think it looks pretty, like, I'm okay with this. So I know that I made shit on graphics from older stuff, but I don't have the blinders to say, oh, this game sucks, look how shitty the graphics are. I understand what the norm was, you know, for the era, and I'm totally down to clown with this. I think it's great. Is the subject matter fucked up? Absolutely. Way more than it should be. But this is Japan. They don't give a fuck if they're racist or not. They don't give a shit. Why would they? There we go. The arrows stop your bullet and they keep going. Yeah, they're power arrows. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're having an issue right now. And this was an issue that was common in the 80s, and that is the frame rate is dropping. There's too much shit on screen. Now, normally, that would be an issue, but for games like Space Invaders, that's the whole name of the game was this frame rate dropping. See, now we're going back to speed. So they hadn't figured that out yet. Yeah, if anybody watched my 10 mistakes that move the industry forward, that was one of the things I mentioned. That the guy who created Space Invaders was disappointed by how slow the game was running when there was too much stuff on screen, but he said screw it, and he kept playing it, and he noticed that the more and more sprites he took out, the faster the game went, and that became an undocumented feature for Space Invaders, which, if you ask anybody, is the most influential video game ever created, at least in the arcade spectrum. It jump-started the whole golden age of arcade games, which is massive if you're in a video game history, at least for the arcades. What's the favorite fact that you learned from me? I love teaching people things. It's very rewarding to me. Oh, shit! Dude, their arrows are going through things. Oh, Space Invaders? Pong was the same way. When Alan... And I wanted to have an interview with Alan Alcorn, but he seems kind of unapproachable. I don't want to say rude, but I was like, hey, I'd love to talk about your thing about, you know, Atari and that era of your life. He's like, I do more than Atari. And I was like, oh, brother, just be cool, please. Just relax. I'm just talking about, you know, video game history. You're the only one who knows it. It's your perspective. We want to hear it. You're not going to write a book. You're too busy making pachinko machines. Oh God, I shot the girl! That's okay. Japan is totally okay with war crimes, so this isn't... Damn.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done that.
Thank you so much for that follow. We're very lurker friendly, so all of my follows are anonymous. I will not know who you are unless you speak up. And thank you, I appreciate that, whoever that was. So our high score was 3,000. We did very well. Oh, it was you? Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. You mentioned that you're an older gentleman. What's your proudest gaming memory? That's what we like to ask new folks who come around here. Your favorite gaming memory. I'm actually digging this. It's just that one little tiny... So for anybody who knows me, you know I love vertical shooters. So what we're seeing here is one of the earliest forms of vertical shooters from Hudson. And I find that to be very intriguing. Because Hudson was primarily known for Bomberman, right? That was their earliest thing. And Bomberman's on here. We'll start Bomberman. I'm okay with that. Because the chance of us encountering any other game to work on the X1, might as well just check out everything we can here, right? 43, that's not bad. It's about how old my dad was. I don't know if my dad hit 50 or not. Ooh, look at us! We might actually hit our PB. Past the controller. Oh, what a bragging rights. I wish there was some knowledge into... Oh, got him with a far shot. Is there a differential for like... Okay, so I'm a cowboy. See, my hair doesn't look like a cowboy hat. It looks like I'm a guy from the inner city at Circle K at 3 in the morning, trying to ask for some dollar bills. Yeah, I mean, we gotta. Like, I'm not worried about the MSX era of gaming, because MSX, from a And Chomp will tell you, because Chomp plays a lot of MSX games. At least that's for as long as I've known him, he's played a lot of MSX games. MSX games are incredibly more approachable. They're easier to emulate. They're still very much supported by a lot of the communities out there. So it's easier for me to find... Fuck, dude, I thought I had him. But can the MSX run Crysis? I don't believe it can. I don't believe it can. Dude, even typing the word Crysis on this machine would probably cause it to warp into a black hole. Just burst into flame. MSX sound is awful. There are certain times where I'm just like... But certain games, like we played Puyon, which is actually a Konami game, and I didn't think it sounded that bad. Yo, these games, this is hard, man. We'll do one more round. Do one more round of this. What's up, Bruce? How are you? We got the X1 working, dude. What's up, Skellies? I do want to warn everybody, this game is racist as fuck because it's Japan and they don't give a shit. This is Lab 42. Retain 4, respond that raid alarm from I Am Bruce. Stand by. I just realized I said I am Bruce. My brain corrected it. It's Bruce I am, and you should follow him. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. And right now, we are trying to play X1 games, and we're doing it successfully. We actually validated the concept today that it can be done. And we are enjoying a very racist game from Hudson Soft known as Gunman, right? Gunman is basically Sheriff by Nintendo, but shittier, right? And yeah, it is what it is. It's slow. It's kind of fun. I'm all right with it. We did successfully. That's the important thing. Just did day 12 of Sega versus SNES. Sega just took the lead. What games did you play today, if you don't mind me asking? What's up, Legend Odinson on YouTube? I love Nightmare on MSX. Pretty fun, slightly unusual vertical shooter. So if you go back to the earlier years of Konami, they were obsessed with games that moved up. There was one, it was King Kong, I think 2. On the MSX, or maybe it was the Famicom, and they did the same thing. It was just that slow crawl, walk vertical kind of thing. So, but for anybody who's new here, feel free to follow. Absolutely anonymous. Your name won't pop up. We're actually very close to that 3,100 follower milestone. I didn't really set a milestone, but you know, I'm coming from a time where I used to get 100 follows a month, and that's kind of fallen to the wayside because I'm playing obscure shit like this. So the fact that y'all decide to pop in tonight is tremendous, and I appreciate every single one of y'all. Let's go ahead and get back into this. This is Gunman. We're shooting down Indians wearing yellow manly panties, and this is pretty fucked up. I'm assuming we're shooting them with some like fucking hand cannon because they're bursting into flame when I shoot them. Come on, there we go. Today we rated Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures, Paperboy 2, Pitfall, The Mayan Adventure. I fucking hate Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter is a game and a half right there, but not in the good direction. Ooh, we got the long shot on him. I don't think that it matters, though, how far we shoot him, as long as we shoot him. But the arrow's zoning in on me. I don't like that one bit. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'm going to try to have the next Ready Go Gaming show out for y'all tomorrow. It is a long-form video. It's not going to be for everybody. It's probably going to be about 40 minutes long, talking about the history. It's a deep dive into the history of Ubisoft, right? So this is something I wanted to cover for a while. It's actually been about 2 years since I've done a Ready Go Gaming show, just because I was so worried that all my efforts were kind of in vain. A lot more people watch the 10 Games episodes than ever have opened up a Ready Go Gaming show. So I'm curious to see how this new generation of viewership that I have actually approaches it. We made it to stage 5. Look at us. Progress. Oh, there's trees here now. Nice. Somehow my scores my scores are still, I'm not even close to my high score. Oh, you know what? Oh god, it's Chief Wigwam. What's he doing? He zooms in. So you're gonna think it's silly, but the reason I created the 10 games list to the length that I did was because I wanted people to listen to him on their drive to work, right? And I felt like it would make their drive less monotonous, you know? Dude, this guy is insane. What killed him? Oh my god, the arrows are a nightmare. There we go. I guess I didn't realize my voice actually sounded the way that it did until I really started listening to him through my computer or my car speakers. My dulcet tones. I love how I've made it further in the game, but somehow my score is not as good. Chill, bro. 3,000 still looks like and you know what's interesting? If I upload a long play of this, I bet World of Long Plays won't even have this. So maybe I contribute something to the World of Long Plays footage. That would be a dream. That'd be a dream come true, to contribute to the long play world to that capacity. I might message them. Oh, gotta get him. That's like the thing from Centipede. So I think that whoever said this was like Centipede, I think you're right. This plays a lot like it. But this was also the era where people were just like, fuck you, it's my game idea now, right? Woo! There we go. So Space Invader was 1981, I think. I have to check. I'm not really keen on dates. I've never been good at memorizing dates. Strats. We're killing it now. Found our groove. Yeah, we're bone there. Is that game over? 5390. That's not bad. Oh, did I get an extra life or did I just not die? Eat it up, Sunset Riders. This is the future of gaming. Stage 12, we're doing it. Yeah, that guy's a douchebag. You only get like 3 chances to shoot him, but somebody in the far back ate shit. 6110. 6110, not bad. Alright, so that was Gunman. What would y'all rate that? A B? I'd give it a B. I think that's good. Yeah. This is going to be another one of those obscure-ass games that we're just not going to find. Alright, what was my score? 5703 or something? Space Invaders 2 was 1980, so it must have been a little bit before that. I'm thinking maybe Galaga was the early 80s? 6110, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's right there. 6110, we're giving that a B. This game is tough and racist, but fuck, man, it's fun. Okay, let's see if that clears out anything here. So there's Gangman right there, but we're also going to check it out on the MSX because I'm... Oh, look at it! Look, we did it! Gunman right there. Is this Gangman or Gunman? Kind of curious. What did it call it? I think it's so cool that this one emulator had, or this one ROM set has so many games together. So that was Gunman. Cool. So we're still hoping to hit some of these that are considered lost media that I definitely haven't been able to play. Specifically the 1982 to like any of these. Those are tough to find. Galaga was 1981. When was Sinistar? Because that's what I'm interested in Sinistar 2. Alright, so that was Gunman. Okay, this is PC88. Let me rename this real quick. Gunman B. It was alright. Alright, next up is Gangman. Is this going to be white guy shooting black guy? What is this going to be? What are we going to do? What are we going to do, Hudson? We need to know. Are you going to be racist? Or is it going to be like guys with black and white shirts and raccoon masks? Gangman. Fumihiko Itagaki. Very brave of them to put that guy's name on there. They usually didn't do that. Oh, okay, so Gangman is a racing game? What the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus. It's a... I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is kind of gross. Oh, shit! Dude, it straight up says you died! It's Yakuza... So it's basically Yakuza shooting. Come on, you dick. This is hard. Fuck, man. It's a drive-by shooting simulator. Come on. This is a prequel to GTA. Well, I got one. This is a drive-by shooting simulator. That's a thing that exists. Got a bonus there. Did we figure out a cheese strat? Just... And the man in the yellow, was it the guy from Curious George? Is this from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? What's going on here? This brings me eternal joy that this exists. Never... Hey, you want to know one of the first games created by Hudson? Oh, it's a drive-by simulator. No big deal. Oh my god. Holy shit! I got a 4-star, wanted level there, apparently. Okay. Fuck, man, it's hard! It's a drive-by simulator. You know, I gotta say, for a compilation of things, this makes Action 52 look even more shit than it is. No, it's actually, it's just the only way I can aim is to go on the other side of the screen, right? So I gotta go all the way up to, there we go. Better than killing the car, he just teleports to the road at 75 miles per hour. That'll kill you too. It's a tough little game. Most Hudson games are going to be tough, but the fact that this is a computer, This is a computer game we're playing. Imagine going to the store and buying Gangman for the Sharp X1. there's no like Peggy or whatever the Zero ratings at this point. It's just, yeah, I went to the store and bought a game that was called Gangman. It's a fucking drive-by simulator. Yeah, it could be Bloods versus the Crips. That makes sense. The Balados versus the Cripus. What is the cherry blossom candy? POV Chicago. This is Chicago, the game. This is the true crime game we wanted, but nobody would give to us, huh? Just driving down the freeway of an infinitely long, expansive road, shooting other people's cars. Hickok 45 at O Block? What is O Block? I love Hickok 45. I love his videos. It's a shame that YouTube's policy pretty much decimated everything that he's worked on for years to preserve firearm knowledge, like good firearm knowledge. See, this is where it gets tough, trying to... Oh! It just has to be the last one I hit. Okay. Oh, that's just pure sugar, bro. Fuck that. I do not own a gun. I'm the person who should have one. Oh, yeah? Bang, bang. I'm the same way. Here comes the boys. Sit down, you sack of shit. Oh, I died! And they parked me right on the side of the road. That's nice of them. So they're getting machine guns now, but I don't. O-Block is basically the epicenter for all gang activity. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright, so 3,300 was the top score for that. That's Gangman. 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 3,000, was it 100? 3,300. What would y'all rate that? G? I think I'd give it an A plus or an S minus. It's not often we give it like an S minus, but I think that I could do that. 3 out of 10? You don't like it? B minus. Dookie stink pants, my pants stink. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lucas. You should change them. I think I'm gonna give it an A plus. Like the graphics are kind of good for what it is. Seem to Burati. It's kind of silly, but it's a drive-by simulator. Yeah. Gangman, there we go. Give that an A plus, and I'll go back and I'll edit this and figure it out as we go on. All right, what's our next game? I'm interested. I'm really biting down into this. I'm interested to see what this is. All right, what race culture are we shooting next? Give it an A for that era. All right, so this is... It says .obj, so I don't know if that's actually a game or if that's something else. Where does the racism go? All right, it says that Kinasai, so Kinasai. And the bottom one is EMMA, that's Emma. Before Spaceburger, it says Emma. And then Kinasai. So let's see what this Kinasai game is. Kinasai. This is a .object, so I don't know if this might be trying to read a cassette tape. should go to, what is it, Monolith Burger? The one that's in Space Quest? Alright, I don't think that's a game. I think it's not a bin file, so there's really nothing. I'm not going to consider that anything. Alright, Cannonball. This is one that we wanted to play the other day, but we couldn't. If I remember right, this is a... it's Breakout, but differently done or something. Cannonball. It's actually pretty fast for an emulator, too. But if it doesn't load, it doesn't load. I'm not going to force it. I'm happy that we've made it this far in terms of playing games, so... I've never played a drive-by game, a game where the driving by is the only thing that I need to do. No. This Cannonball, I know what you're talking about. And, no. Alright, I think we're frozen here. Also, I'm going to plug in my mouse. It's about to die. Well, hello. There's a Game Gear game down there now. Alright. Can't play Cannonball. That's fine. Gotta try Dope Wars, 1984 DOS game. Is it like Narc? IPL is under preparing. Alright, so Cannonball is a no-go. Cannonball. Playing Dope Wars on your calculator? Hell yeah. I was playing Doom on my TI-88 whenever I was a kid. Or TI-83, whatever it was. Alright, here we go. This is... Alright, Guru Guru is another object. I don't expect it to work, so let's see what happens. Wait a minute! Get it how you get it. 2 toes in when we're stepping on business. I'm a big stepper. Alright, so that crashed, so Guru Guru is a no-go. Let's try Emma07. Emma. Okay. That's just saying the word Emma. Oh shit, what's this? The Emma. Is this an actual game? I think we got a game, guys. But it's gonna be in Japanese, so I don't know if we'll be able to play it. Oh, hey, look at this. It's fucking creepy. Stage 1. We got a game. Again, I don't know if this is supposed to be... It's just called Emma, but that's probably not the proper name. I'm throwing D's at people. What am I throwing at people? Am I stealing money from the... Oh, shit. I'm stealing money from graves, brother. Oh. Did I die? I died. Okay, so is our whole objective just to move up all the haunted graves? I got killed by an umbrella. I don't know. It could be. We'll check and see. It very well could be. I know it's not the 3 Boken one because that says step 1, 2, and 3, and I'm pretty sure that that means it's an edutainment title. Are we freeing the lost souls? Yokai spirit? Is that what it is? That umbrella is a yokai? I feel like that's a ladder and I'm supposed to go up there, but when I touch it, I get money. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Fuck out of here! Unfortunately, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game, so... Oh. Yeah, buddy! So I can vanquish the evil ones by just, you know... This is the world's biggest cemetery for a video game. Holy cow. And I can't crush them with... But I can rob, so... Anytime we see an H, that means we can get money. I'm assuming that's what the top thing is. Damn. It's not like Narth. It's a text-based sim. Oh, is it? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Alright, I don't like this game because I don't know what it is. So I want to try to see if we can translate the beginning of it and see if we can figure out what it is. Maybe, you know, the title screen will give us some insight. I don't like this Burger Time remake. Is that what you're playing on your own thing, or are you making fun of this game? Akarui no En. Alright, so bin 7... Ima. It says the Inma. The Inma Daibo. Okay, well, whatever that means. Let's see if we can find that underneath, Let's go to Moby Games for Hudson real quick, because I am curious. I don't see anything. Maybe it's under T? No, it's not. Okay, let's go here and see if it's under this one. Cannonball, Colorball, Fireball. No. The Spider? Okay, so it's not the Spider, but that game looks awesome. Kaido Shooter? Nope, that one looks awesome too. Alright, not that one either. So that's a spelling game. Let's check the game pack. This might be what this is. Driller Tanks, Police Dog. Okay, so there's Gangman. Gangman fell under that. And then Kaido Shooter and the Spider. So it's not this is not a game pack. I think somebody just combined these things. But the question is, what is the game? So it's not that one. Let's just click on a few of these and see if we can find if it pops up. So we don't know what Aladdin is. It's not that one. Definitely not that one. Not that one. We don't know about that one. No. It's not that one. Not that one. So this would have been Cannonball. I don't know. Joe versus the Mafia? Holy shit. Gyoza Panic. I'm trying to see if maybe... It's not Maharito. It's not the Spider, Mr. Butterfly, Binary Land. Hyoko Fighter? No. I don't know, I feel like this is just whatever, you know? The Inma Dio. Is that what it's called? Oh, there it is. The Inma Dio. Did I miss it and I'm just stupid? Yeah, I am stupid. Well, it's not my fault that they decided to jump out of alphabetical order. Alright, so that's the Inmadayo. Is an action game where you were on a date with your girlfriend. One day a poisonous snake that came out of the bushes bit her and fell into hell. You must find a way to hell and rescue her. The first level has you looking around a graveyard for a key and find the entrance while fighting off yokai that roam around and skeletons that come out of the grave. After that, you can go on with a bonus. The second level has you riding a raft, making your way to hell while surviving the water yokais that will take part of your raft apart, causing you to spin and drown where all are gone or being shot at. Once you survive that hard crossing for some time, you finally make it to hell. The third level has you traversing through to Enma to rescue your girlfriend while avoiding the guards. When saving her, the game will loop again until all of your lives are gone. Well, shit, now that we know what we need to do, let's do it. Might as well, right? Now that we know that it's a looping game, that means we can beat it. We could beat our first Sharp X1 game. I think it's kind of shitty. I think so far this is probably the worst one we've played, just because there's just so much going on that you can't really walk around in the game. But we gotta find a key, and it could be anywhere. Man, those yokai are gonna fuck my day up, aren't they? So what's the spirit thing that surrounds me? Is it helpful at all? Like what? Sometimes simpler is better. I agree, 100%. Alright, so there could be skeletons. That, and it takes forever for you to throw a projectile. That's kind of tough. This is how we get money right here. Just steal it from graves. We're grave robbing! We're literally grave robbing right now. I want a Sharp X25 to remake all these games in 4K. I think it'd be cool to play some of these games on like a modern system. Oh shit, we almost died there. Okay, so second row is clear. It makes me wonder how many rows we have. So yokai can't go through the graves. I need to find a key. Oh shit, damn, he killed me. So the question is, does the key get moved or if it's going to be in the same area? I don't think this is a good game. I think it's just too ambitious. No offense to the developers, it's just slow and tedious and annoying. Oh, is this the key? Good fucking luck. Hello? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. My high score was like 100. So the Enma Dio, I'm not a big fan of this. You need the lore of this game. It's literally just stupid. Alright, QRS, the Enma Dio. Again, I doubt we're going to find that. All of these are going to be availability issues. The Enma Dio. No matches, okay. So that's emulation. Score's 100. It was horrible. Didn't make it far at all. I would give... What would y'all rate that? I mean, I couldn't make it far in it at all because it's just so stupid slow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it an F too. So far that's the worst. It's the worst Sharp game I've played. I can literally say that, yeah. Is Bomberman next? Space Burger. Time for some Space Burger. Y'all ready for some Space Burger? Yeah, this would be the first time I've ever played Bomberman, and this would be on the native console that it came out, so this is going to be really cool if it works. It's an OBJ. Well, we'll see if it does anything. If it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's a file extension. Sometimes they load, sometimes they don't. OBJs are really finicky. Oh no. Yeah, usually just the So Bomberman might not work either. Oh, this one works. Here we go, Bomberman. The game from Hudson Soft. The one that pushed them forward. Oh no, we're in a boot loop. Yeah, it's a boot loop. I don't think it's gonna work. It was an OBJ file. There's really nothing I could have done. So this is just continuously looping. Damn. That's fine. Just follow your nose. We got to. What about 3D Bomberman? It's not marked as anything. What the fuck is this? I don't think this is the Bomberman I know. This is just a guy who bombs things. This is just Timothy McVeigh the game. Yeah, 3D Bomberman, that's what it says. Okay. Is this really Bomberman? I think it is. Holy shit, it's Bomberman, but 3D. I wonder if it's the same Bomberman. Also, this fucking sucks. It's not bad, it's just weird. Yeah, hold on. How far did the bombs go? It's Bomberman! This is it! I'm sure we can play the other version on MSX, but this is no bullshit. This is Bomberman, dude. But how would I know where any of the enemies are? Do I just gotta kind of stand here and hope and pray that he shows up in a hallway? Or do I need to find him? And does that constitute a wall peak? Is that what this is? Are they gonna chase me? Like what? Alright, I'm actually gonna use the... So I'm not a big fan of the map here. The map is not very self-explanatory. Are we trying to find the exit? What's going on here? Yeah, map, right? If that's what we want to call it. I'm just gonna play like I do in RPGs. We're just gonna keep walking left. Eventually we'll run into something. Makes me wonder if those, like, seams... Oh, did I break a hole in the wall? No, I didn't. Okay. was hoping that maybe like the enemy would show up on that pseudo map thing that we have, but I don't see it. Navigating this is kind of shitty though. Where's the bad guy? I figured he'd like be chasing me or something. Oh shit, he is. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Did he eat my bomb? Shit! I made it past level 1. Is very jank. It was terrifying. You see that shit? It was spoopy. I got jump scared in a Sharp X1 game. That's a first. I kind of just want to make him come to me, Ed. Why bother trying to find him? Oh, he's behind me. He's so behind me. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? That's terrifying. It's like 3D Monster Maze, but different. Hello? What oh, I killed myself with a bomb. My bad. I think I went too close to it. I am curious to see if this is part of the original line of Bomberman games, though. That'd be something... It's gotta be. It just makes sense. We're basically doing what Bomberman would do. I got him. Yeah, this is a dope-ass game. Yeah, I'd put myself in a corner. It's tough to turn around in this game. So there is an exit, okay. Okay. 1983. So is this the first one? I guess technically Bomberman, the top-down one, would have been the first one, but... Alright, walk around, try to find the green balloon, man. I guess this starts our Bomberman lineage then, eh? He's on the other side of this wall. Can I just blow him up? I don't... Wait, I'm sorry. Can you teleport through walls? I guess he can. He's dead now, though. But the sound effects would have been like beep, beep, beep. If it's scary. Oh, what! It's been a long time since I've had a stream where I'm happy. This is a. I love tonight. Tonight was a magical night. We did something I never thought we could do. Where are these assholes at? Try to like bust through a wall, maybe. Oh, come on, man. Twitch crashed? Oh, you just gotta hit the refresh button. Well, we do have to make progress for Great Greed, because I did buy Grandia 2 on the Dreamcast, so. So at some point we need to, but we're just gonna have to deal with the bad music. Very tedious, this one. Alright, 730. Nice. Alright, that was 3D Bomberman. And 100 was my score. What would we rate that? I think that's G. I think that's a G tier game. Probably the best game I played. It's janky. Maybe S? What would y'all rate that? You give it a G? Just wait till the NES. S? I'm gonna give it an S+. I'll meet y'all halfway. Bomberman in 3D. Fuck yeah, dude. And that's our first franchise, too. Our true first franchise. Bomberman. Take care. I am Brian. I want to make sure that I say that right. But thank you. I appreciate you coming by tonight, and I hope that you do continue to come by. Alright, we're going to need to do some housekeeping real quick. So Aladdin, none of these we were able to play. So all of these they're gone because they were just X1 games. So we're going to go ahead and delete the cells, move them up. Over here to the best. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I didn't think about that. Pop this in there. No, stop. Alright, Biotech Killer Station. Next game is Biotech. Let's go to Classic Games Online. That's not the... Is it Retro CC? Yeah. Let's see if Biotech is on here. This one does have MSX games, so let's see. Alright, so no Biotech. Also, I need to pull up it again. I know I got tons of tabs open. I'm sorry, I'm weird like that. Alright, Biotech or Killer Station. Both of these are on MSX. It's not known as anything else. And it was on... Okay, so let's go to Killer Station. Shut up. No Killer Station. Alright, so that's out. Bubble Cooned 1999. No. Alright, let's go to Cannonball. We could play this on the ZX. Looks like they were all created by Hudson. Yeah. So, Cannonball on the ZX Spectrum. Let's see if we can play that one online. Can I play it? No. And I think we checked that on the other website as well. Cannonball, Colorball, Dimensional Wars, Dish Carrier. Alright, so we got Cannonball. Let's check out Cannonball. And our quiet little music's got to go too. All right, this is... Oh, fuck off. Cannonball. This looks weird as hell, doesn't it? Oh, hello? Oh, okay, so we're just shooting a grappling hook. But we can't miss, because if we do... Okay, look at this. This is insane to me. So it has to hit the thing? Does it care about... Oh my god. They're tungsten balls. So, what is the name of that game that was created by... I forget who did it. It may have been Novatrade. But... It's the game where you draw the lines and you, like, open up the picture. It's not Ajax. I forget what it's called. Yeah, this is what it's like, except the point of that is to not let your line be hit, so this is like the reverse of that. It's not clacks. Oh my god. Yeah, that's hard as shit. Game over. What is that? I know I played it. Arcade game with lines, clear picture. So this is it. It's not Gal's Panic. Kicks. Kicks. QAX, Kicks. Yeah, that's what it was. This game is not really that fun. I got this guy walking around going like, woo, while he shoots yellow. Because it's so easy to get screwed, and it's really choppy, the frame rate on this one. And I don't like I can only shoot one line. That screws me more than... Played a game called Pang that was identical to this game. You know what? I bet this is a Pang variant. I remember when we were going through the games yesterday trying to figure out what all we could play. There was one that was mentioned that was a Pang variant, but I've never played Pang. I've only ever heard of it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so the frame rate of how they try to... This is shocking because traditionally games on MSX didn't involve bouncing physics. So the fact that they managed to get this to work, some brownie points for that, but it's not working very well. Most of the games out there relied on just static sprites moving by. So I'm not a huge fan of this one. But we'll play it for a little bit. Things are going to get really interesting when we get to the NES era of Hudson, because they had some deceptively hard games. We're also going to have probably quite a few Famicom Disk System games, too, because they were one of the big supporters for that. And then when... You already know what's coming for the 16-bit era. Y'all know that, right? We're going to get unloaded with so many fucking TurboGrafx 16 and PC Engine games that I might be able to actually make a 10 list talking about PC Engine for once. Because Hudson was the company that worked with NEC to bring the TurboGrafx 16 to life. So they're like the... You know how like Sony produced a lot of software for the PS1 and stuff? Hudson was that company for the PC Engine and TurboGrafx 16, so... Fuck. Fuck's sake, bro, chill. High score is only 210. This is a tough one. It's been one of your favorite consoles in recent years. I'm glad we're not doing a System Shock on it because there's no way I can afford PC Engine games. They're so fucking expensive. Not to mention the amount of configurations for TurboGrafx 16 and PC Engine is just insane. Damn. The game is so slow. All right, 240. I'm not playing that. It's not bad. It's just not good, right? All right, so that was MSX2. Cannonball. 102. What would y'all rate that? D? I'd give it a D as well. Alright, MSX software does exist and it is readily available, so for 0.2 good boy points, whoever wants to do this. No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I'm gonna say $100 minimum. $100. 45? No way, dude. Early, you gotta think, early Konami games are going for 200 on the MSX. 110? Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can find it. Cannonball MSX. Well, Nick gets it, 120. And here's something I wanna call out. I find this to be very interesting. So, we see that this game was created by Hudson, right? Created by Hudson, but they're going by a very unique name. Do y'all see it? That's interesting. Honeybee Soft. Honeybee Soft. So I wonder at what point they were like, hey, let's rename ourselves to Hudson. Honeybee Soft. But that must have been their development arm because their publishing arm was Hudson like the whole time. But Honeybee Soft. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, Nick, you get 4.2. We only do this 3 times a night. That way we're not creating this insane backlog. And I was thinking the other day, if we get 5 IOUs, I'll bump this up to 10 points, that we don't have a second, backlog there. We got to be cognizant of that, because if we don't, we're going to have a really bad time. I promise. Alright, let's see. Insert cells, shift down. That is Cannonball, and that is an F. Big ol' F. Okay, so Cannonball is out. I mean, we could see if we can play it on anything else, but I don't think so. No, we can't. Alright, Cannonball is out. Delete the cells, shift them up. Let's see if maybe Colorball is on here. Colorball is on here. Let's play it. So this is Colorball. I'm so scared that porn is going to pop up. Why is this not working? Alright, Colorball. Here we go. Furlise. What the fuck? Hello? What's my job here? I'm just supposed to bounce it with an oversized frying pan? Yahoo has been gone for forever, and Puss 9 definitely doesn't exist. Could y'all imagine how crazy that would be? Okay, now it turned into a smiley face. Did I win? This is also very quiet. How do you score? We just gotta hit it and gotta bounce up all of these balls until they clear the thing. Is there like a... Is there a way to lose? I can't tell. It seems like a very childish game. I don't know how to lose. Oh, if the balls roll into me, I'd get fucked. Holy shit. They would get wrecked if the balls hit and roll into us. Maybe if Celestial Man wasn't... Okay, you can't do that to me. They dropped 2 on the same sprite layer. How was I to know that there were 2 of them? Okay, so if they come back, I gotta kick them back up. I gotta, like... Okay. About to die, about to die, about to die. Fuck! This is decent, it's just weird. Very weird. It's got better bouncing physics than Cannonball, I'll tell you that much. Again, shocking. Just non-Newtonian bowling balls. Noodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Just makes me wonder what fires them off. I think it's after it hits me. Yeah, so after it hits me, it starts rolling. That makes sense. Alright, we get 4 lives. Interesting. Okay. But at some point, this is gonna get fucking ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Yep. Jesus Christ. See, that's what I was worried about. I believe it. Alright, now that we know how to play this and how not to die, let's go and try it again. It's a very novel game. Come on, hit my frying pan. There we go. Oh yeah? I remember it, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Sony Ericsson ringtones. They were kind of the same way. So after stage 3, the sprites, they're not bouncing well. If you look at them too long, it looks like they're just swapping spots, like they're not actually bouncing. So I'm missing the opportunity to put my whatever the fuck this is. I miss Snake on the old Nokia phones. That was a time to be alive. It's the best game ever created on a phone. Move over, Angry Birds! Alright, we're making money moves now. Okay, so after a few times of bouncing, they lose their momentum. Interesting. It's very repetitive. It's just a high score game. Now there's sky potatoes. What's so magical about them? Do I hit them and get bonus points? What the fuck is going on here? What's the point of those guys? Are they hiding behind the cloud and that's the gimmick? I don't understand. I think they are. Yeah, that's what it's doing. So I guess there's gonna be more and more clouds in the sky. More and more shit on the screen to slow down the graphics. Hell yeah. Maybe they didn't expect anybody to make it past stage 3? When did the ball hit me? I didn't see a ball hit me. It's not that I'm surprised that a ball hit me. Again, there's just too much stuff on the screen. This is a flaw in programming. You can't do that. See, I got balls that are they're instantaneously falling towards me. Hey, you ready to hike it up? Oh, well, I'm dead. I think it's mid. Pretty mid game. Maybe it's just safer to always have your pan out. Yeah, you see that shit? They're trapped. Yeah. It's frustrating. 470 is a good high score, though. I mean, it's computer software. I don't know what we're trying. Still not as good as the Rice Farmer game. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I thought that for what it was, what was the name of that horribly racist game? It's actually a pretty good game. The Indian Hunter game. Oh my god, stop it. Dead. Gunman, that's what it was. Alright, 680. What would y'all rate that game? Here we go. There it is. Alright, I played... what were we doing? MSX. That is... Color Ball. And my score was 470, right? 680. I always undershoot myself. 680. All right, C. It's repetitive, kind of. Yeah, I'd give it a C. Just generic C. It's cool for the first 2 levels. Then it slows down so much to where it isn't fun at all. It's impossible to bounce the balls. What do y'all think the price is? This is the second one of our Good Boy Points things tonight. What do y'all think it is? I'm gonna say, knowing like what it was for 120 for Cannonball, I'm gonna go 120 for Color Ball. 115. 115. I'm gonna go 130. Color Ball. Color Ball MSX. Good. Great. Alright, what we got? I said 130. You said 115. We both went over. But this is it for 108. Again, there's no way I'd buy that. It's just not for that price, man. There's no way. Color Baller. It's legit a frying pan. I told you. I thought it was a frying pan. Look at the fucking thing. It's a frying pan. You're bouncing up gobstoppers. Everlasting gobstoppers into the stratosphere with a frying pan. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's like they're everlasting gobstoppers. I don't know what I'd consider them. Anyway, I have yet to take a break tonight. That's how much fun we've had. So I'm going to be right back, check on the baby.
I play a lot of games, and with that comes the attention to detail to notice everything that stands out during the time we play these games. One thing that tends to vary between titles across the board on different systems is their ability to maintain a near equivalent balance of art, story, game flow, controls, and most importantly, music. Imagine your favorite game, now strip it of the soundtrack. Would it still be your favorite game? To me, music is the glue that validates the experience that we have, and while I've done an episode talking about my top 10 NES soundtracks, I always wanted the potential to talk about more of the music on this classic system. So today I'm going to tell you about 10 more amazing soundtracks on the NES. Granted, some of these are relatively well known, and that's one thing I avoided in the first video, so you might see some games that you know, and I just wanted to put that out there. Don't be mad at me, I'm just a boy. I will say one of my biggest pet peeves is when channels make a video talking about how epic the music is and then proceed to talk over the music. So, I'll give you a little blurb about the game, then I'll shut up, because you're here for the tunes, not for me. Let's begin. Do you like adventure games? Do you like action games? Do you like shoot 'em ups? How about if we combine them? Sure, I hope it pans out. And for Compile, it did. Compile is one of those companies that found their niche and proceeded to pound out shooters like it was nobody's business. And many times these games aligned with a franchise known as Aleste. While Aleste alone had 10 unique entries, the Spriggan series and other spin-offs are related to it, such as Blazing Lasers, Gunnak, Xanac, Sorcerer Striker, or Sylphia. You'll see small references to the story that justify the thought process that they do belong to the Umbrella universe. Now, the music was composed by Masanori Miyamoto. He worked with Compile from 1985 and left around 1990, and the Guardian Legends soundtrack is considered one of his best works. Let's listen to a few tracks. Oftentimes considered the black sheep of the original trilogy, this game is special to me. I've mentioned before that I was a huge fan of the angry video game nerd. Most of us were and continue to be. He brought games to our attention and did so with a humor that fit the bill for what we liked. But I always had this nagging feeling that sometimes he was being unnecessarily mean to the games for comedic effect. And that was none the more obvious than with Castlevania 2. Now, I'm not saying there weren't some really subpar design choices, and I'm definitely not saying it was translated correctly nor effectively for American audiences, but on face value, the game is fun, and I do suggest people check it out. Here's some of my favorite songs from it. In my previous episode, I avoided mentioning games that had only a few soundtracks, and because of that, we had an inherent lack of some of the most popular games on the NES. I just felt that from an editorial standpoint, that if a game had 10 songs, and 4 of them were jingles, and 2 of them were established theme songs, that it wouldn't be wise to discuss it. With this being an offshoot, I don't mind going back and bringing the phenomenal works of Koji Kondo back to your memory banks one more time. I'm certain it won't be the last. Mega Man was Capcom's lucky break. I say that because the first game was not successful, at least not in the grand scope of NES sales, and it was by pure luck that the old fuckers in suits decided to give this platformer another shake, resulting in Mega Man 2, and cementing the franchise into the legendary halls of video game franchises. It's so hard to believe that from one close encounter with nixing the franchise over 130 games would just not exist. Just take a moment to think about that. 130 games. As with all Mega Man games from the era, we had Mega Man going up against...
Alright, where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? Okay, Alright, all of these, color ball is good. So we can get rid of these. I don't need to worry about color ball, we just played that. Let's see. Alright, Dimensional Wars. This is also on the MSX, so let's see if we can get this going. Dimensional Wars? No. Okay. If it's gonna be on any website, it'd be on that one, so. Dimensional Wars is Lost Media, Dish Carrier. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna open up the next 4. Thank you. Fireball. Might actually be able to get that. Alright, Dish Carrier was Sharp X1. Let's check our thing. I do not have it. So that's Lost Media. Driller Tanks. Driller Tanks. We don't have that either. That's out. Fireball. Let me see if I have this on PC 88. Or was there a certain website I went to? Bookmarks. PC 88 archive. Yo, there's a whole ass Neo Kobe for this? Brother. I might have to use that. Or did I already get that? I don't know. PC 88. Game files. Sweet. I got like literally everything here. Alright, this game is called Fireball. Well, it depends. Let's see if this is even here. Oh, this one actually has Fireball. Well, let's just download that one and we'll add it to our compendium of bullshit, right? Just our compendium of bullshit. Extract here. Alright, so for this one we're jumping to M88. We do have the PC88 for this. For Fireball at least. Which looks like it has 2 games. Akurui no En, which we already played. And Fireball. So but this looks like the standalone game, and this is a single, so this is in V1 mode. So let's go ahead and get this booting. I do, and the fact is nobody else is going to know about him. Alright, this is V1 mode, so I don't know if, let's do H. And then change the disk to, oh, it's not going to recognize this. Oh, there it is. And then reset it, and fingers crossed the game works. Come on. There it is. So efficient, I'm telling you, so efficient. Except it don't look, it's not sizing right. That's a problem. Makes me wonder if this is the other one that we had. I had 2 displays open, so let's see if this one doesn't freak out. Don't freak out on me, Daddy. I'm just a boy. There it is. Okay. Fireball. Oh, this looks horrible. Am I controlling the fireball or am I controlling the penguin? Okay, so I'm controlling the penguin, but... So the temperature is going up and I have freeze power, but no clue how to open up any doors. Let's see if this game is controller compatible. It is not. Okay. It is not. Okay, so space bar. So we're opening up doors, but only once? Did I goof? This is a very shitty game. I don't know. I don't know what the whole gimmick is here. It's like I open doors, but only some doors? I'm confused. And the temperature's rising. I'm assuming at a certain temperature the penguin dies, right? Is there a reset? Usually these computers came with a reset button somewhere. Interesting. Yeah, this is kind of a shitty. It's a shitty puzzle game. That makes no sense to me, and I've soft locked myself. So now, you know, what's the point, right? Hello. Watching this is making me die inside. Oh no! Don't die. F12 is the reset button. Son of a bitch. I went through every one of the F buttons except for that one. That's my fault. Yeah, this game is not good. So, if I move that down, it's going to go that way. Move that down. So all of these doors pivot on an axis, right? So I can push that one down. But only if it's on a circle, okay? So am I supposed to trap the... Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. See, now I'm stuck. Yeah, this is trash. This is trash. This is stupid. I don't like this. You make one mistake, the game's over. Hit F12. Cool. This is dumb. So I gotta hit it here to make that go down. And then hit this here to make that go down. I see! Look at that. Now we're cooking with fire. It's still a shitty game. It's just trial and error of the game. Alright, so that blocks me off. What's the point of the freeze power? It's not like I can use it. Now I'm stuck. This is the game. It's stupid. I don't like it. What's the point of this freeze power if you're not gonna let me use it, brother? I don't know. I am dead as fuck. That's what I learned from this game. I'm dead as fuck. Yeah, this game can this can go fuck off. This is utter. Change color. This is red. Oh lord, that was rough. Okay, so that was Fireball. A lot of this is also going to be just like this, to where it's... Alright, what is this? That one? Okay. I'm going to rate that an F. That's just not fun in the slightest. I don't know. I really don't know if I can freeze that stupid ass fireball. Let's see. It's a puzzle player's wet dream and a trial and error nightmare. Fucking no, thank you. No, thank you. You buy him cigarettes? Holy shit, that's dark. That's heavy. Alright, so that's officially the worst PC-88 game I've played. Oh shit, I didn't want to close that. History... Yeah, I'm gonna save this. That's a badass little collection that we got there. I love it. Neo Kobe's, it's a good setting. Anytime you see those, this means it's gonna be like a shit ton of stuff. So it was also on the MSX, but we can't find it on the MSX, so we're just gonna play that particular version. Driller Tanks is the same way, but if we're lucky, this will have Driller Tanks, so we can check that out on the 88. And it does not, so no Driller Tanks here. So that is going to be considered lost media. So all of these down to here we can get rid of. We're making a lot more progress than I thought on this. I'm very pleased with how we're working through this, because we struggled in the beginning. We didn't know if we were going to be able to look at any of these games or if we'd have to be tied down to just watching non-stop YouTube videos. So the fact that we're actually doing this to the capacity that we are, I'm pleased by it. I don't know if y'all are. I like to think that y'all are, because I don't think you can name any other chance in your life that you would see a PC-88 game. Just not happening. Oh, by the way, you want to know what my kids did? Apparently they turned the Freddy Fazbear jingle to a watch and then lost that watch inside of the couch. So whenever I was walking to get my water, the Freddy Fazbear jingle started playing in the dead ass of night. Scared the shit out of me. They didn't really scare me. It's like, ugh, gross, I don't like it. Alright, so Akarui no En, we've already played. We did check out Fire Rescue last night, but I didn't rate it. I think it's fun. Oh yeah, we did. Rated it A. Alright, cool, so we can move on past that. Game Pack 1. So we're not going to find these. These are very obscure. We can see what were in the game packs, but there's no way in hell we're going to play that. Alright, so Game Pack 1 had Police Dog and Driller Tanks. We haven't gotten to Police Dogs yet, so I'm not worried about that. Gangman, we loved Gangman. Gangman was interesting. The drive, the fucking... That game was insane to me. Insane. The drive-by simulator from Hudson Soft. It's insane to me. And then Game Pack 3 was Kairi Shooter and the Spider, neither of which we played. We did play Gangman. Apparently this is on the MSX. We can still check out the MSX version and see what it's about. Is it Gang Master? Let's see. Looks like we might have a corrupt file here. Nope, we're going. Gangmaster. Okay, so they took... We got sound effects. If you want to call them that. Are we flying into town? I don't think this is the same game. What is this? Hello? Ori? Kaipun guy something. Okay, this is not the same game. Hit and blow? What the fuck? Hit. I'm gonna blow some pink. This is not the same game. I don't even know why I'm playing this. It's not the same. It's like Codemasters or something. Alright, that's not the game that we want. Yeah, I think it's like Mastermind or Codemasters. But this isn't the one. Gangman is the one that I'm thinking of. Alright, so this is gonna be... We already beat Gangman. All three of these are just compilations anyway, so I don't care about them. So these are gonna be compilation. I don't keep track of compilations, so we can add them to the list, but it's not gonna matter at all. Game Pack 1, Game Pack 2, Game Pack 3, considered lost media, and they're all compilations, so we don't care. Yeah, I didn't want to see all blues if I can avoid it. I'm definitely going to have to go through here and kind of curtail this list, though, because there's a lot of stuff I want to make sure that we're doing right, because y'all should know by now, I'm really big on making sure that everything is precise and managed accordingly so that we don't miss out on something. Alright, we played Gangman. Gangman was great. We got Ginkgo Goto Machine Gun Joe versus the Mafia. This was on the PC 8000, which I don't have. Sharp X1. We can check and see if maybe this is in the Sharp list thing that I got. Machine Gun Joe. I don't have that. What about Ginkgo Goto? I don't have that either. Alright, so this is going to be considered lost media. Because there's no way we're going to find out anything. Well, it is on the MSX. Let's see if we can find it on the MSX. Question is it known as... So it's not there. There's Macross. That's an interesting game. Go for No Yabo, episode 2. That's, Y'all know what that is? Go for No Yabo is, Gradius 2. Alright, so that's Lost Media. Then we've got Gunman. Oh, we're well aware of Gunman. Gunman was, Oh my god, did they make it look more racist? Okay, so they stopped making it people on the MSX. Now they're like different. I don't know. Gardic, that's Guardian Legend 1. We don't have Gunman. That's a shame. I really wanted to play that. I really wanted to play that. At least see how that works. But alright. Alright, so we need Submarine Shooter. Submarine Shooter. Let's see if we can get that. Nope. Okay, so submarine shooter is gonna be our lost media. We've got Gusha, no Gusha, and that's lost media. Gyozo Panic. I got Gyrodine, but no Gyozo Panic. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is only on PC 88. This game looks dreadful. See, this is what we have to deal with the earlier years. They can get pretty rough. What's that supposed to be? Second Gyoza? It's Missile Command. That's all this is Missile Command with birds. Alright, Gyoza Panic. Let's Lost Media. Then we got Help on the MSX. Let's see if we got Help. No. Alright, let's go to File Hunter because there's a different list of games over here. So, Help. No Help. Okay. Fortunately, Help is there, and then this will be also compilation. So this is going to be the same compilation thing, the Hudson Best Selection Series, whatever. And this is also on the 777. I'm not going to set up 777. For anybody who doesn't know, 777 is the SMC 777. It was a very early Sony computer, one of the first computers that they released. So I'm not going to keep track of this. We're just going to let this go to the wayside because it's not for me. I'm not doing it. But we'll at least keep track of the fact that we ran into it. Alright, delete cells. Indian no Boken. Indian no Boken on the Sharp X1 and the MSX. I don't have it. Poo-poo. Indian no Boken. Nope. Alright, Indian no Boken on the MSX, maybe. There it is. Alright, so we got Indian no Boken on the MSX. Hell yeah. Let's check it out. I'm waiting for the this game will make you come in 10 seconds kind of thing. I'm gonna cry. Get banned. Sounds racist? Probably is. Indian no Boken. Is it Pac-Man? It's Pac-Man. So it's a Pac-Man variant. Hello? Indians don't have boomerangs, brother. What the fucking aubergine shit is this? So I got 19 boomerangs, so I got limited boomerangs to run around. Traipse the Nullarbor looking for apples. Wearing an alpine hat. What did he say? Did he speak German? What did... Hold on. What? Look at the boy! I don't know. I can't really tell. It's hard to hear. There's nothing really Indian about this kid. I'm very confused. Are the red things supposed to be Indians? Because if so, that's where the racism's going to come into play. I mean, if you like Pac-Man, you're going to love this game. I mean, it's basically Pac-Man. With extra bullshit. I don't know. I guess because they don't really have any? I don't know. That's a good question. You should ask your local... Oh, now we're going after grapes. What does this have anything to do with... You literally stole the fruit aspect from Pac-Man and decided to make a game out of it. If you would have called this Peter Pan's Lost Boy Maze the game, I would have been like, okay, fine. It would have made more sense. Or called it Bangarang, right? This is stupid. Unless it's the opposite Indian, of which also doesn't use boomerangs. Bryce Farmer still clears this. I was shocked at how playable that game was. This Japanese, because you said something desu ka. Hi, yes. Okay, so they're speaking Japanese, just very compressed. Nande desu ka? It seems like these things are following the exact path every single time. Like, there's no variation in this game whatsoever. So there's no AI, no clever AI in this, but I mean, I don't know what I expect. It's a fucking game where I'm walking around collecting grapes. Wearing the squeakiest shoes known to mankind. Here we go. Hi! What are these? Are these supposed to be chode carrots? I think they're chode carrots. Oh no. No, Pac-Man's way better. I love Pac-Man. You'd be hard-pressed to find something better than Pac-Man at this point in time. Even with all the varieties that we're just naturally going to have from people trying to rip off ideas. That's what the 80s was, man. You know, the early 80s was this... the games were just too new to understand how copyright would affect them. So it was this messed up two-step of everybody stealing each other's ideas, and there was really nothing anybody could do. I mean... Nolan Bushnell kind of got hammered by Ralph Baer when it came to Magnavox Odyssey and Pong, but for the most part, you know, they didn't really give a shit. Miss Pac-Man is... I think I prefer Miss Pac-Man over regular Pac-Man any day. I don't think Japan understands the concept of race. You want to know who Japanese people are incredibly racist against? And I saw this firsthand. How we treat African Americans in this country, at least historically, with systemic racism. Japanese people treat Chinese people the same way. Like, they see Chinese people as the African Americans of Japan. And it's so shitty. I hate it. People are just trying to go to Japan, just kind of see the world, and you got fucking, you know, Japanese people like, yeah. What are these? These radishes? I can't tell. Looks like a pine berry. Gooseberry. This Pac-Man, this is all this is. Reinventing the wheel for the sake of money. I do like that the boomerang turns corners. That's pretty cool. Could be. Were they projecting our inadequacies? Is that what they were doing? All right, our highest score was 8990. 8990. Whoops. Indian Noboken. H-I... Indian Noboken. What was our score? Bum, 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 bum. 8990. It's Pac-Man, but kind of boring. It's cool we can... throw boomerangs, but it's definitely the bottom of the barrel. Barrel for programming. What would y'all rate that? C minus? I'm okay with that. I'm actually going to give it a C. Also, this is the final game we're going to do this for. India no Boken. I'm going to say it's $100. $100. $100 even. Big ol' hundo. Might be Indian Adventure. I mean, that's what Boken means in Japanese. Yeah, Indian Adventures. $115. Indian no Boken MSX. $50. Wow, that's a cheap one. I mean, I guess it would make sense. So Indian no Boken, $50. Not very. This is strange to me. Like, if you got this loose, there'd be no identifier on it other than the spine. There's like no cleverness in their art direction at all. Yeah, I would not buy that. Alright, we cleared Indian no Boken. We only need to play one version of these to get these to work, so. Alright, Kaido Shooter. Also on the 8000. We'll see if it's on the MSX. Kaido Shooter. K-E-R-U. Kaido. That's the only name it went by. Let's see if it's over here. We don't have it there. So for the MSX, this is Lost Media. Let's see what else we got. Sharp X1. Let's check our Sharp list and see if we got Kaido Shooter. This sounds like it would be a pretty popular one. But I don't have it here either. So that's done there. Let's check our game files here, see if we got Kaido Shooter. If we're lucky, maybe it'll be on the other thing. No. Alright, let's check our archive, see if Kaido Shooter is here. It is not. That is Lost Media, unfortunately. Now the good news is, at any point if we find these, we can go back and play these, so I'm not worried about it. But it is frustrating that we can't play it. Alright. Kaminara Boya, this was MSX and Sharp. Kaminara Boya, that seems very obvious, like, no, not there. And on the MSX. And nope, we don't have that there. I doubt it's going to be here. Kaminara, nope. Oh, damn. Alright, next game is Karina Kaito. On the X1, I don't have it there. It's also on the PC 8000. Which I don't have 8000 right now. I have PC 98 and I have PC 88. I don't have the other one. Which is frustrating. Okay. So that's out. Killer Station. PC 88. We might have this one. Let's check. I'm really hoping that we do, because I like playing these games so much. Alright, we don't have that there. Nope. Lost Media. Unless it's on MSX, which it is not. Alright, Mahatsukai Maharito. This is an action game. Looks funny. Maho. I love how we have Mule, but I don't have any of the other ones that matter. So this was only on X1 and it is gone, so that's going to be lost media. Marchin Series Part 1. So this was 2 games. So that's a compilation. And this would have been the same thing. We'll see if we have it, but I don't think I do. No. They could have gone fuck shopping, but there's no more fucks to buy. They have no more fucks to give. They have no fuck supply. The well is fucking dry. Alright, Mystery Mountain, I don't have. Oh, Medaka, my bad. No Medaka. No Mystery Mountain. LMN. No Ninja. We're still going to check these just to make sure they are not only just... Nope. Nope. PC 8000, is that the one that predated? Yeah. So no Mystery Mountain. Ninja Kuma Ninja. Okay, so Ninja Kage, also known as this. Alright, let's see if we have this. I have Kage no Densetsu. Densetsu being the Legend of Kage. Yeah, so that's Legend of Kage. Totally different game. We don't want to play that one. That one's shit. Alright, what was the name of it? So we got Ninja or Ninja Kage or Ninya Kage. Let's check under here. Ninja Kage. There we go. Finally. Finally. Oh, good. We got Iga and Kuga. Oh shit. That's so unfair, dude. You can see how these things disappear in the wall right there. That's bullshit. It's hard as fuck to see these. I mean, we don't have a limitation on how many shurikens we can throw, so... And we're throwing 3 at a time. I have diagonal aim! Oh shit, omnidirectional aim? Brother, sign me up. This is pretty badass. We just gotta find him. So this seems like it's gonna loop around. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on, bro? It's hard as hell. IGA? EJA? You mean EJA? Dude, this is hard. Keep hearing big noises. Wish there's a way to dodge some of these things. Oh my gosh, it's hard! So this is still Hudson. This is still Hudson we're playing. This is Ninja Kage. Hiya, Sanjo! So I could just spam an unnecessary amount of shurikens and like maybe hopefully hit somebody. Yeah. You missed some incredibly racist Hudson Soft games earlier. Porn 8 Ball? Oh, Side Pocket? Yeah, Hudson has some very interesting obsession with Native Americans. I guess we could say the same about, what, Konami, because Konami was obsessed with, like, the Easter Island heads, right? They even brought it into, like, fucking, you know, weird relevance. Yeah, 3D Bomberman was the shit. That was cool as hell. Just randomly lob shit at people simulator, and this is a #1 way to break your controller. The way that okay, so first and foremost, I own an MSX. This would not be possible without a controller. You would have to have a controller, because the way that the MSX has its directional buttons, they're massive chunks. There's no way you could play this with that. I challenge y'all to look up the MSX home computer, or at least the MSX2, and just look at the arrow keys. Damn, it's hard. They did a good job with this one. Yeah, this is a decent game if you're okay with breaking your wrist constantly moving. Do we get any level ups? Now I'm on the roof. I'm so confused. Oh shit! It's a vertical shooter? What is this? It's pretty cool. Whoa, oh shit! Dude, I got stuck! What was that about? I might see about using the arrow keys here. Ah, Shanjo! It's like Contra with ninjas. Just weird Contra Ah! That should have killed him. What's going on here? What was for dinner? I cooked a breakfast tonight. It was nothing special. Kept it nice and simple. Damn, that's hard to dodge. I feel like I have a better chance of making it further in the... Yeah, you're really screwed if those are next to each other. Well, the thing is, the pain isn't coming from the fact that I'm firing. It's the fact that I'm constantly moving around a D-pad. Because this would have been a D-pad. This wouldn't have been the controller for the MSX wasn't just like a joystick. I'm sure they had one. But the native one that was really popular, it didn't. It was a D-pad. It was a floating D-pad like the NES, or like what I'm using right now for the 8-bit DOE, the Super Nintendo controller. Yeah, good luck. It's a pretty interesting game. I'm down to clown. Might veg out on this. I'd like to see if this is a looping game or if it's a high score one, or something we can beat. I'm just glad that a lot of these games had a duplicity on the MSX, because otherwise we'd be screwed. What's this? Oh my god! Did I pick up a scroll, a Naruto? It's a magic scroll! Isn't that cool? Can I carry this to the next stage? Because that would be a godsend if I could. But I bet I can't. No, I can't. The one time I would actually hope to have that, it's gone, it's dead. That didn't hit me. What a shit hitbox. Get out of here. Trash. Okay, so there's a boundary to the right that we can't get there. And it's small as shit. Y'all see how small this is? I have like maybe 10 paces each direction. That's it. So when you're throwing this many projectiles at me, it doesn't really work that well. And if you're not expecting that, you can get pretty screwed. Hey, that's a win! This is a loop! Now they're gonna get progressively more difficult, though. I don't know, would I consider this a win? It's y'all's call. I don't know what the fuck we had like a stroke, we transformed or something. And I still haven't gotten an extra life. Or maybe I did, and I didn't hear. Was it difficult to program all these different systems? No, it was done in BASIC, so if they could just understand BASIC. I mean, it's easy for me to say it wasn't hard. But I think that if they were all done in BASIC, it's... Because MSX was done in BASIC, all the computers were, even the Commodore 64 I think was in BASIC. How fucking insane is the second stage going to be if that's the first one? Now I got ice magic. Not that, again, not that it matters. Oh my god. Alright, I beat the loop, so I'm gonna call this a win. We beat the loop. Other than that, it is a high score game, so we'll play it again. That was Ninja on the MSX, but it's a very specific name, so we need to figure out which one it is. I'm gonna mark it beat, but it's gonna be a green beat with a score on it. All right, Ninja Kage is what I think it went by, right? Ninja Kage, yeah. And my score was what? 3660. What would y'all rate that? It's really hard to control because you're limited horizontally, and that's not fair, the amount of shit that comes your way. I give that a C+. Yeah, oh man, you're on the same boat as me. C+. Alright, Ninja Kage MSX. $50, I believe that too. You know, I'd buy it, but you know, it's not like it's a fun $50. There's no sense in checking it out. Alright, Ninja is out, but let's double check, make sure there's nothing else. Yep. Nuts and Milk. What a name. What a name. Who touched you? So I changed it to where we're only doing the points 3 times so that we don't create a thing. But I mean, if you want to do it without the points after, I'm totally down. But we're at the point where we need to start wrapping up. The kids do have school in the morning, and it's already 2:12. What's up, Ingenious? How are you? Can we get a shout for Ingenious? Good morning from Germany. Good morning from Florida. We've been checking out Hudson Soft games. It's very difficult because a lot of the early games were Sharp X1 computers, so it's been interesting. Do you collect Japanese software? Like computer software? For anybody who doesn't know, Ingenious is a collector of very high quality games. All of his stuff is complete in box. It's epic. If you get a chance to go over to his stream and check out the library that's behind him, it's amazing. No, it's 2 in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. It's really early. Alright, Nuts and Milk. What a name, dude. What a name. Alright, Nuts and Milk was on the Sharp F1, and gauging by the look of it, this looks like dog shit. And I don't have it for the Sharp, so we'll see if it's on MSX. Nuts and Milk. Nope, it's not there, thank God. Alright, let's type in nuts here. Well, we'll play it on the NES whenever we get to that part, because right now this particular version isn't showing on here, so that's not until 1984. So when we get to 1984, we'll play it. Otherwise, we're playing this distinct version, which is on very specific computers. Alright, we'll see if I have it for PC 88, and then we'll check the master list and see if it's on there. At some point, I do want to download that thing to see if it's there. Nuts. Alright, I don't have any nuts. Nuts and milk. There it is. And it's a T88, so it's a tape file. Which I don't know if I can play. Hold on. So that would be a tape, right? Yeah, it's a tape. So if I was going to boot a tape, how would it work? Oh, there it is, tape. Boom. So if it's tape, how do I play a tape game? How to play tape in M88. Oh, I might actually need to program this. Hold on. 2. This is in BASIC, so we need to figure out how to load BASIC manual PC 88. This is going to be in Japanese, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. But we care about whatever one is going to affect the tape, which I'm pretty sure it's B-load. Let's try this. No. I gotta figure out which one of these is the fucking All right, PC 88 keyboard. I gotta figure out which with the keyboard. Basically, I'm having to use BASIC to try to figure out how to load a tape game on here. I need to figure out where our parentheses are. If y'all see him, let me know. Okay, that's exclamation point. Do they not believe in... Next to the return key? What? Next to the 0? Am I just stupid? Oh, are you talking about this? No, that's a daikatsun. That's a modifier for hiragana. If you're talking about this one right here, no. That's not a quotation mark. That's for hiragana. Oops, wrong button. Let's try and turn on music, guys. Right next to the inner key. Okay, so this is the inner key right here. Is that what that's supposed to be? I thought those were like the curvy brackets. So that's a tilde. So this isn't even accurate, the simulation for this. Okay, so it's missing the operand. Trying to see if it's going to use the same. It should use the same one as this. All right, let's try C load. Syntax error. Okay. What about B load? Feature not available. Come on. A Batacera thing. I mean, that's great and all that that's in English, but what good is it going to do for me? Where's that manual? PC 8801 manual. If they could just translate it, this would be fine, but fuck, man. What a beautiful computer. Oh, you got a video for me? Lifesaver.
So let's start the load cast colon. I think there's a shortcut in this emulator to type out the load part of that.
I'm so fucking stupid. 100% is. What a dipshit am I? Okay, well I gotta figure out what the name of the file is. God, I'm dumb. Yeah, run doesn't work. It'll just say okay.
Apostrophe key later to type out the load part of that is I think the apostrophe key or the quote key could be a little bit
Load cast.
hard to type
Yeah.
or it's mapped differently.
So that's what we're gonna have to do.
That will
So load, yeah. Alright, now fuck me, here we go.
difference between doing that and then on R because I really have no idea.
I think what's happening is that there's some weird stuff going on. Oh, found it. Alright, load cast. Could be a bad.
I think the apostrophe in this emulator to type out the load part of that is I think the apostrophe is not okay.
I think he's just typing things to type things. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong mode. No wonder. That'll do it. Especially if I type in the wrong command. Alright, load 0 files, load cast, boom. So it's in V1 mode, like it's supposed to be. But I think that there's something going on here. You think it's running very slowly? Da-da-ba-ba. I don't know if there's a speed. All right, load Cas, boom. Yeah, I have a tape popped in right now. It's a tape image. Let's go ahead and reset it. So the thing is, these don't by nature automatically read tapes. I think it's funny that how many files shows up in English, and that's like the only thing that's here. All right, load. I just want to see if we can find an actual load command example here. Because like I said, this is a cassette tape. It's not a floppy disk, so it's not going to boot normally like it would. Load me up, daddy.
You downloaded the T88 file, which is the tape. The disk files are the
Oh, okay, look. So mon r 0 mon r. Okay, so that loaded that. Oh my god. It could take a while. Go to setting speed, that's not an option I have. You'd think that there'd be a... Is it good? I don't know.
I don't think the packaging could be a little bit.
So it just takes forever to do it. It's trying to do an auto command. It's also down to 0 FPS. Let's do CPU no wait and set this back to if it doesn't work, it's whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Again, this game's on the Famicom, so I'm not like freaking out if we're not able to play the oddly specific PC88 version of this. It's just, it's not working like it should now because I goofed. Alright, M88. Pop in our tape. Reset it. 2 files. MON HR So I'm thinking that this is like some read command. It's doing it, it's just really slow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Curious what this mon command is. Oh, there it is. Hey look, mon r. It was literally the next one. So what is this doing? Let's translate this. Curious. So there's a separate guidebook is what it's referencing. Does the R need to be caps? Could be. Try it. So 2 files, mon R. But it is down to 0 FPS. Like it's not doing anything. It's like the system just doesn't really want to read tapes, which I don't blame it. I wouldn't want to either. 101. Not worried about this. Sound stuff. So it's our F12, 9801. Yeah, none of these settings. All right, whatever. Let's move on. We'll play one more game and then we'll be done for the night because it's already 2:30 in the morning. All right, police dog. Maybe if we're lucky, this will be a regular one. Got popful mail. Alright, there's police dog. But it's not there. Is it just the extras? Alright, so they only have the extras for this one.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Alright.
Alright, Sharp X1. Let's see if it's on the X1. Nope. Alright, police dog. Got the police story, but I don't think that that's the alternate name for it, so. Alright, that's gonna be lost. Yeah, and I have a few cassette tape games. They're very difficult to get running. Very, very, very tough. Alright, Pyramid Adventure. We just want one more game. Give me one more game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, Pyramid Adventure. Nope. Alright, Rolling Shooter. Again, I have no way of playing 8,000 games right now. So we're just gonna run with that. Rowdy Ball. Nope. Sasarai no Ninja. Nope. We got Sea Bomber. We don't have Sea Bomber. What about Skydiver? No Skydiver. No Slalom. All right, so all of these are going to get moved over. Boink. And now we can continue with building out our list. So SOS 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And again, this is kind of frustrating because 1983 is a chunky ass year for them. Like they were just popping out shit like nobody's business. So it's incredibly frustrating to kind of do all these. All right, so we got SOS Dawnbrar, which is on the X1. Space Hamburger. Well, we tried to play Space Hamburger and it didn't work. Space Hamburger was on the that little thing, that little compilation that we had. Stardust. Starstream, which was also on the PC-88. Stop the Express. Is that a man riding a phoenix? It's insane. Oh, it's a train. But that's not a train. It's a fucking phoenix there. It's some weird animal. Alright, then we got Super Doors or Ame no Hiwa Oishogashi, which is solely on the
Bend
MSX
over,
home
you
computer.
must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Super Monster on the X1, also known as Super Monster Part 2. That's weird. What was Part 1? The Enmadio, which we've already beaten, but once we get there, we'll mark that. Or we already played it. Enmadio, which was on the X1. That was that weird game in the graveyard. Then we got War Pack, which has 2 games, Bubble Coon 1999 and Zero Fighter. Weather War. Vegetable Crash. JPC. Yeah, that's everywhere. Eric and the Floaters? It sounds like poo, man. Eric and the Floaters. What a name. Eric and the Floaters! It's a Bomberman game. Look at that. Interesting. So it's a Bomberman derivative. Is that really what they wanted to go with it? Alright, Field Wars. Bear in mind, I can't see anything y'all are typing right now because my screen's taken, so give me a second. Plus more. Then we've got Gunman, which we did play. We played that. Yeah, Gunman is our game. That was that's our racist game. All right, let's catch up with chat. Maybe it's Eric's shit. Could be. The balloons are floaters. Maybe. The ones with pictures I have hope for. No MSX Skydiver. Oh, did I check? Did I miss that? Oh, yeah, I did. Let's check it. Good call. Nope. We got Sky Jaguar, which is a wonderful game. I do suggest everybody check out. Got Sky Fighter, but no. Never be afraid to call me out on that. I miss things quite often. Alright, so Vegetable Crash, Eric and the Floaters, which is, if this is really a Bomberman, it's part of Bomberman. Eric and the Floaters is technically the first one in there for Bomberman, bro. Are you serious? That's pretty stupid. I'm glad that name didn't stick though, because that would have been weird. Pure accuracy over ego, if that's the right word. Yeah, please. I encourage it. Dude, this is still 1983. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more games. Holy cow. Still 1983. Alright, so Mr. Butterfly. Mr. Butterfly on JPCs. That's a standalone. The Spider. These are all just throwaway shovelware things. Yeah, that's what it feels like, huh? Just non-stop games of just buffoonery. They weren't good. Alright, then we got Help, which was on X1. Pretty Sheep. Pretty Sheep. Load Runner! Hey! Alright, so I have beaten Load Runner on the NES. This looks like it would be the same. I don't know what PC Booter is, but I definitely have beaten this. I'm not playing it again. But, it's interesting to see it. When we get to that, maybe we'll consider playing it again on a different system, because I beat it on the NES. It's a great game. I love it. Binary Land. PC 6001. That's an odd one. Alright, so this game was on a lot of stuff. It's even on the NES. So, We put that under various. We'll double check that when the time comes. Disneyland? Disneyland. Oh, Disneyland. Literally, title itself is a pun involving Disney and a Japanese expression referring to showing off someone's wealth. Dogfighter. I don't think they realized it's supposed to be one word. Dogfighter. Hiyoko fighter. Okay, we're getting into their shoot 'em up era bullshit. Hiyoko fighter on the X1. Justice Knight. X1. Kinasai. Power fail. Sanjigen Bomberman. So we played this. This is 3D Bomberman. And I found that to be wonderful. That's really cool. This is the second game in the Bomberman series. So Eric and the Floaters is going to be the first one. Eric and the Floaters. And so I guess these are the floaters, the balloons. I guess that makes sense, huh? Square Garden. Submarine shooter on the X1. And then Super Doors, which looks horrible. Also on the X1. So. And that's 1983. We've just made it. That's the second year of their existence. They put out like 1 trillion games. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, we've almost been on for 5 hours. Most of that was just some stuff. So let's go ahead and let's wrap up for today. We had a great progress in checking out all of these games. We had some fun. We played some X1 games, which is something I didn't expect, and I had fun doing it, and I'm glad that you were here for that. Everybody on YouTube, feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a lot more you can do, be it sound effects, stream loose cards, or channel points, stuff that manipulates what I do, affects what I do. I also have a video that came out for y'all, top 10 80s tropes that make me laugh. Definitely worth a watch. Maybe you'll go back and remember a time when life was a little bit easier. You know, that's the thing I allude to all the time. If you're on Twitch, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. You see a guy get punched, that's a great thing. If you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing Japanese computer games, which is not very common. The exception would be like Macaw, and that's assuming that he's streaming right now, and he doesn't know who I am. I'm just a boy. I have a YouTube, I have a Discord. Feel free to check out either one of those. And yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Alright, so no Japanese PC games. The last game we played, what was it? Was it the ninja one? So it was technically a shoot 'em up, so if we see a shoot 'em up, no shoot 'em ups. So we're gonna go hang out with somebody who does a lot of Japanese stuff, and that is King of APOC. I'd love to hear his opinion on some of the other stuff that we've done tonight. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. 45 out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We're gonna go hang out with King of APOC. He's playing Virus, which is an import Saturn game. This is his bread and butter, so be kind to him. He's lovely. Come on over on the raid. Be there, be a circle. All right. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. Override night.